We are live. I feel like there's some products in the frame. I can't tell where they're from. Okay, they're in that box right there. Hey everyone, welcome. I am going to try to add my thumbnail for this video because today got away from me and all the stuff I had planned to do ahead of time floated away for the most part. I thought I was being smart last night by staying up all night to do my little notes and stuff. That was not the best idea because then I was exhausted the rest of the day and playing catch up with some other things. So let's see if it will let me add my little thumbnail, because you guys know I always tell you, YouTube loves to play you. If you don't do your own thumbnail ahead of time, I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh no. Let me see. I'm scared if I edit it, it's gonna mess up. It's not gonna mess up, but it's not gonna let me be able to see anything. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm sure the thumbnail they've chosen for me is gonna be something about me pausing midstream. I'm gonna be making a face like this, it's gonna be one of those numbers. Hi, Kristen. Welcome. So I'll wait for a few more people to come into our annual Black Friday wish list video. This year comes around faster and faster every year. It is terrifying, but I feel like we just did last year's, and here we are, 2022. Oh, hey, everyone. Hey. Floetress, Eva. Yes. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Tyrona. Hey, y'all. Tavi. Hey. You guys, when I say I stayed up taking notes, I took some notes. I'm going to try to do it as off the cuff as I can, but it's so much information. And every year after I do one of these videos, I'm like, oh, I wish I would have told them that. I wish I told them this. So I really went in with the notes this year to try to stay kind of more in line with all the stuff I want to tell you guys, because inflation, things are rough right now. It is more important than ever if we want to have fun for hair product shopping, to try to save as much money as we can. So that is what this video is all about. How to save as much money as possible with hair product shopping on Black Friday. Brands I recommend, brands I don't. And in my research yesterday, another brand got added to the list of the don'ts, which I was not expecting this brand to be added. But yeah, we're going to get into that, tips and tricks to get in and get out with your order. Because if you guys have been in the natural hair product game for as long as I have, you know that there are some companies where 2 minutes after the sale starts, stuff is sold out. So it's really important to be on it with those brands like that, so you can get the stuff on your wish list and be done with it. So yes, yeah, exactly. Companies are already starting to roll out sales. We'll see. I feel like some people are still very into the spectacle of Black Friday. They know people are going to have the most eyes on that particular date for sales, but I am noticing that more and more brands are starting their sales early, and we're going to talk about the ones that I've noticed that are doing that. I got a text message from a company that's starting their sale early for tech subscribers next week. So even though I don't really rock with that brand like that, I'm going to mention it in this video because this is our Black Friday extravaganza. So I'm making an exception to them being added to this video just for that little portion. But yeah, man, I love that. I love Serenzo Beauty. We're going to be talking all about Serenzo Beauty. Their Black Friday sale has already begun in the beginning of November. And I love the fact that there's not as much pressure when they're doing sales like that to get your order in. You might have forgotten something. So we're going to talk all about them. So I love that you're almost done with your shopping. They're one of my staples for sure too. But I do, speaking of Black Friday being subpar with that trend of early Black Friday sales, I think that with that gaining momentum, we will for sure see that in the future, because more and more brands are doing that. And it makes it easier on the brands. It makes it easier on us as customers, because we don't have to be glued to our phones to get our orders in right at midnight. So I do see that as a positive trend for sure. Me too. I think I could fill up 2 boxes too at this point, maybe a little bit more. Yes, Serenzo order. And the thing about Serenzo Beauty, even with their big sales that they're having in November, they are on that shipping. I love that. So yeah, guys, I think we're gonna jump right on in. I'm gonna be referring to my little, look at this handwriting, y'all. This is so sad. But I'm gonna be referring to my notes like a little bit, but I'm not gonna like read it because that is super boring. So it's just to help me try to like stay on track for what I want to tell you guys. Why did I do this to myself? I have something that starts at the beginning here with a 3, like a bullet point, like number 3. And I'm trying to find out okay, this is where we started with 1. I knew this was going to happen to me last night. I'm like, don't start on that page. And I'm like, it'll be fine. So yes. Ooh, 50 to 60% off? Girl, who's doing that type of sale? Right. You can't top that unless you're just giving the product away at that point. You cannot top that. Yeah. And if you guys know of any brands that I haven't mentioned over the course of however long this video is going to be, feel free to drop it in the chat for other people to see. I don't keep the chat on if I'm going to be keeping my live videos up on YouTube, because I want you guys to feel free to talk about whatever you want while we're on the live and not be worried about like someone coming to watch the video later and seeing something that you shared. So even if the video stays up, I tend to only have the chat stay up for when we're actually in the live. Curl, we're going to talk about Curl Origin for sure. Y'all, with Curl Origin and She Sent It, they are some of the last to release their sale info. Every year for Black Friday, people start to get nervous and they start to message me. They're like, what's up with Black Friday and Curl Origin? I haven't gotten anything from She Sent It because they're under the same brand. But they will wait till like 2 p.m. on Black Friday to send their email. So it's coming. But yeah, they had Curl Origin just had a 40% off product. They normally do yeah, you can't. Hey, Sheree, they cannot top 50-60% off. They will be losing money up the ass. It will be like no point. Hey, Natural Monroe, how you doing? Girl, I'm hanging in there. I've got some updates for y'all. This might be the first video of mine to have a trigger warning, and I'm not trying to be like funny. Like there's a portion in this video where I'm going to play you guys something on my phone that will explain why I'm not going to be shopping for Black Friday this year. It'll all make sense, but this one is going to be something else. But I've been good overall, girl, just trying to just going along pretty much, but I've been good for the most part. Thank you for asking. Ooh, Curly Bell is a brand I have never tried before, but 50% off is good. Girl, I'm glad you talking. I'm glad. Hey, Lysandra, welcome. So yes, girl, talk away. But since we're doing the Black Friday wishlist tag video a little bit early, we usually do this video about a week before Black Friday, but my birthday is next Friday, so I thought it would be good to do this video ahead of time because I'm not going live next week, but also gives you guys more time to research these brands. 2 weeks, pretty much until a little bit less than 2 weeks, 13 days until Black Friday. So you can maybe implement these tips while you're doing your research, seeing what type of brands you want to shop with, all that fun stuff. So since this is a slightly earlier than usual video, this is where that whole get in, get out mentality will come into play with brands. It is so overwhelming with brand shopping because there's so many to choose from. If you wait till actual Black Friday to start taking a look at their websites, you'll be scrolling for hours and hours, girl, and you'll miss out on the sales. So it's better to like see which brands might be on your list, who you might want to try. Make a physical wish list. Like I'm old school. I like to just like write my stuff down. You can do it on their website. That makes it a lot easier if they have a built-in wish list feature to where you can just add it right into your cart when the sale starts and just get in and get out. Or you can add it to your phone, whatever works for you. So you'll know what you want to do. You can stay on track with your budget. Budget is big for Black Friday because I've had seasons of my life where I haven't had to worry about a budget, and it's fun, it's carefree, but this is not that type of season right now. So if I were to be shopping on Black Friday, or if there are times in the past where I have had to stick more to a budget, it really, really comes into play. You already know what you want, so you don't go too crazy. And you can also, with the budget, it's important to leave some wiggle room around for new products, because this is the time where a lot of companies are going to want to drop seasonal collections only available for Black Friday type of products. This is where they're going to drop a lot of new stuff. So you want to leave some wiggle room on that wish list for the unknown stuff that might catch your eye that you might want to get to. Yes, I like Ancient Cosmetics. Their butters are amazing. I don't use them for my body, but they have so many different options, so many different fragrances, but I love them. Oh, thank you, girl. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think John and I are going out. I do 2 separate birthday dinners. I go out with my mom because she's one of those people. I love her to death, but going out with her to restaurants is not the funnest. So my mom birthday dinner is going to be separate from my like actual birthday dinner. That's where me and John are going to go. Just have fun and just chill. But yes, thank you. I'm looking forward to it. We're going to a whole new restaurant we've never been before. So no, John did not move actually. I'm not going to tell all his business, but yeah, John is still here. I am very happy for that. But we are moving, whether we are going to continue to be roommates, which I hope so. But, you know, I don't know where John's wave is going to go next year, but we are not staying here. And that's kind of where the trigger warning will come later in this video. But yeah, he's still here. I'm so happy he's still here. Thank you so much. Yep. I didn't even want to talk about this, but yes, if you guys didn't know, Product Junkie Naturals is going out of business. And if you know my history of them, I could care less, but I know they're a very popular brand. But yes, thank you, Eva. Thank you, guys. But yes, they are going out of business. So if you're looking for a sale from them this year, it's not happening. They are going, I'm not going to promote them, whatever. They're not around anymore. That's all I got to say about that. But if you guys were looking for them, they're gone by, this is what I'm doing about that. But yes, so that's, if they were on your list, you can count them off. But, so yes, get in, get out. Make sure your address information is updated. If you already have a profile with the companies, that makes things so much easier. I cannot tell you how many follow-up emails companies send out. They're like, if you have moved, it is too late for us to change your address in the system. That slows down their process. It slows down you getting your product. So make sure that address is correct. Make sure that credit card information is up to date, all that stuff. And that will come into play for someone like Soultanicals. I'm only going to talk about them minimally in this video, but I know they are one of the top favorites of a lot of people who are subscribed to my channel. So that's why I'm going to, talk about them in this section. Have your address updated, have your credit card information right. They will sell out 2 minutes after the sale has started at midnight. It happens every year. People get pissed every year. That's how it is. That's how it is. So if you want to shop with them, get in, get out. I've seen they are very, very well known by the Better Business Bureau from what I have seen last night during my research. Yes, do not. I will go on a tangent if I start talking about them, y'all. not doing it. So yes. Make it easy on yourself. Already have your stuff good to go. Get in, get out. Yeah, the sales have already started for a lot of brands. So let's see. Speaking of which, one of the biggest trends that I've noticed over the past couple of years are brands are not just letting you know the day of, for the most part, that their sale is starting like a couple minutes in advance. They are pushing their newsletters. They are pushing their tech subscribers. They're pushing these things. And one great marketing tool to get people to sign up for those things are to promote exclusive access to their sales early for members who have signed up for these things. So for example, Serenzo Beauty, they have a newsletter. That's why I told y'all to sign up for that rewards program. They had an exclusive sale that was just for rewards members, the VIPs, that was more than what was to the public. So it definitely pays to sign up for these programs. They're free. I've never seen one so far that charges you, like literally their email subscriptions, the tech subscriptions. There are some benefits for a lot of them. So that's one way that they can get people to sign up for that stuff, exclusive access and early access. The brand that I told y'all I don't really talk about on my channel anymore, but because this is a special occasion video, I'm just going to mention this very quick for those that are interested. Nature's Little Secret. I've talked about them a lot on my channel previously. That will not be the case going forward. If you guys have seen some of my other live videos, they're not on the never talk about them again, pendulum, throw them in my empties videos type of situation. But I'll mention what the product is, a quick little blurb, throw it in the empties bag type of thing. But they will not be getting dedicated videos on here anymore. But if you are interested in that brand, they are starting their Black Friday sale November 17th, next Thursday at 9 a.m. And that is if you sign up for their text alerts, I believe. I don't know if it's like their email and all that stuff, but if you're interested in them, I guess if you sign up now, you will still be able to do this early Black Friday sale with them next Thursday at 9 a.m. So that's for y'all's benefit, not for their benefit. But yes. Yeah, I was surprised to see. I cannot pronounce that brand's name to save my life, even though I've been told so many times. But who said "Poor Unfortunate Souls"? That's one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite Disney songs. Oh my god! Hey Alexis. Yeah, and some people would definitely see it as sneaky. Like you really have to research now, you guys. Like you have to be on their social media because they will have, again, like a quick little blurb about it, and then you won't catch it. It'll be buried in, or they'll put it on their stories, and those only last 24 hours. So you really have to be on it. And not all brands make you go through those like hoops and things like that. I guess the brands that do see it as more of an incentive to get people like to always be glued to their socials, but that's a lot of effort. So for the most part, the brands that I'm talking about who are doing those like preview sales, that's just an incentive for people to sign up for the newsletters and the tech stuff, but then they also will release the information publicly as well. It's not like a gotta catch 'em all type of situation where if you just didn't see it, oh well. For the most part, from what I know of these brands, they don't operate like that. But things can change, so yeah. And another thing, people are trying to beat those mail delays. No one wants to be waiting 3 months for an order. No one has time for that stress. So yeah, I love the fact that these brands are doing their sales early, and I like the model that Serenzo Beauty is doing. They have a 40% off sale every weekend in November. So if you see something you like, or if you see something on the website that you forgot about, you can put in another order, or you don't have to worry about like, damn, I missed it, or budgetary stuff. You can space out your orders with other brands because you have several opportunities to shop with them. So I like that. I wish more people would do that. Yeah, a lot of people love She Sent It, but you're going to be waiting a minute for that email from them. Mail is such a convenient thing to say, because we can't really prove it, most customers on the other side. But it's a great blanket reason, though. Whether it's, legit, don't know. But yeah, that's the go-to, right? The mail thing. But so yeah, if there's a brand that you're really into, and another thing about those like sneak peek early access sales, they will specifically say, do not share this code with anyone else. And they mean it. They say in their like emails, if you place an order and I found out you're not an email subscriber or a text subscriber, your order will be canceled. I had a brand where I feel like they put that in really quick, like fine print or something, but I shared the sale, and it was the first time that brands were really starting to do that. And she sent me a little DM talking about I've been told that you've been telling people, girl, I will never share you on my page again. So anyway, they mean it about these like only exclusive first access for people who are signed up to our newsletter, email, marketing, tech stuff. So don't share it. They'll get mad. But if you want to get your order in and you want to get like the possibility for better deals, like they might say like 50% off for VIPs, 1 hour only. And then for the public, it's 40% off. So definitely makes a big, girl, capitalism is like what this place just thrives on for sure. Soon Black Friday will be like bleeding in October. But yeah, it has its pros and cons for sure. It helps not put all of it on one day, but again, it does make it so that people want to spend more money throughout the course of the entire period sometimes. But it's one of those things. Yeah, that's it. And that's the thing about it. That's why I'm able to research this stuff to the point where now I see trends, because I've been shopping the way I have now for over a decade. So for the most part, the sales are pretty consistent depending on the brand. Sometimes they'll like just throw random stuff at the wall and you can't really plan on what it's going to look like, but you see trends to where you can kind of plan. So that's why I've been shopping like this for so long that I just don't get so frantic about like, I wonder what they're going to do this year for like my go-to brands, because they're pretty consistent now. So yeah, if you don't have something that you're going to get this year, you can almost bet that next year, if you want to shop, you're going to see similar type of trends with different types of sales. Exactly. Black Friday is the hype. That's like the fever pitch of it, the excitement. Thank you, Miss Thomas. Girl, my hair, I'm so mad. It is still damp, even though it's been 3 days. I've been slacking on my little blow dry situation, but it's okay. It's a little frizzy though, because I ain't let it dry all the way. But thank you so much. Let's see what's next on this little list. But yeah, the brands you really, really want, and the brands that tend to have like that fever pitchness are like Soultanicals. I can't really think of. She Sent It doesn't really do the whole like sign up for my email quick thing. Or like they don't do like the text messaging thing to my knowledge. But as far as like do it for the purpose of it's going to sell out, Soultanicals is the first one that comes to mind. Oh, I didn't even know they had a gel. That's a brand that I say every year I'm going to try, and I never have kinky tresses. One of these years, it's not going to be this year. It's not going to be this year. Yeah, Camille Rose is all about the fever. They're like, that's another one you have to really watch your email, really watch their social media, because they will wait till the last minute for their sale too. Like for sure. Whoever invented Black Friday knew exactly what they were doing. They just, I used to be so excited for Black Friday, you guys. Just right now, I'm in a season of not too excited. But girl, yeah, like Alexis said, with Soultanicals, you have to be ready. It's not a casual like, oh, the sale starts at midnight. When I wake up, I'll place my order. You will wake up and half the damn store will be gone. It will be gone. Who's on Housewives? Oh, see, Camille Rose is another one. They release new stuff every freaking Black Friday. And I'm so sad because the thing I like the most from them was their holiday collection from like 1,000 years ago. It has not been around for like so long at this point. I'm like, I don't care about all this new stuff. Bring the holiday collection back. But yeah, last year they had that Shebe line in the blue container. This year they're doing something new. So if brands want a lot of eyes on their new releases, this is the time to do it. But let's see, what else do we got here? Oh yeah, like I mentioned, budget. Budget is huge with me, as I've told you guys, and as you can tell from some of my hauls. Some years I haven't really had to worry about a budget, and that's where we get these like hour-long haul videos. Some years like this one where budget is like the main focus, but it's easy to get like caught up in it. So again, try to stick to that budget that you have in place with a little wiggle room for like those new releases that might catch your eye. Afterpay, I have been a big fan of Afterpay for my bigger orders in the past. That's another thing that it's easy to get caught up on though. If you do Afterpay for like a couple brands, seeing that little charge every couple of weeks, not too bad. But if you do it for like a lot of brands, those charges start to hit back to back to back. So it's one of those things where it's a tool that can be useful when you're shopping, but it's easy to let things like kind of go out of control. So yeah, Afterpay can definitely help. You got hacked? And they talk about all this encryption, blah, blah, blah. I'm so sorry that happened to you. That sucks. Girl, I got hacked on my my debit card this year. Somebody spent $500 at Office Max. Like, what were you doing? And then they spent like $50 at Hardee's. Hardee's are going out of business. What are you doing at Hardee's? But yeah, the hacking is off the chain this year. And the Soul Bucks are good too, Patty. The Soul Bucks have gotten a lot more like limits though. The Soul Bucks from Soultanicals, if you guys don't know, there used to be ways you could earn Soul Bucks. And they used to have really cool contests. Then, of course, people started abusing it and not following the rules, and they had to change a lot of stuff. Girl, yes, Hardee's. What you doing at Hardee's for $50? They need it at $50. They were going to boost them teddies. They were going to resell those teddies on some sad little drop shipping scheme. I can't. That's so... Girl, I like Afterpay. I was fine with it. I didn't let myself get too crazy. If I did it with every single brand, I probably would have been like, why wouldn't I just pay up front if I'm just going to be surprised like this every couple weeks? But for like 1 or 2 brands, I was fine. It was cool. It was better than doing like $75 all up at once. It was like a nice little like breather to have it spaced out. Yeah, they've definitely, the vault, the infamous vault. Girl, just keep it, up. The new millennium layaway. That's exactly what it is. I wouldn't either, though, if I got hacked. That would scare me. It took me till this year to finally use Afterpay because I felt like that's sketch. It took me till this year to use Cash App. I was like, I don't like that. I don't know you. You're going to be all up in my stuff. And John finally was like, it's not that bad because he uses it. So, but yeah, I would be like, no, thank you too, because once you get hacked once, that just taints the whole experience. So no, thank you. Let's see. Oh, yes. So when brands send out these emails, they are going to have a lot of information in them. Read the whole thing, you guys. Sometimes it's like 5 or so paragraphs. I know it's a lot. But read the whole thing because there can be some things there that get you caught up. I've been caught up in the future by not reading the whole thing. For example, Soultanicals came out with some type of seasonal collection, and I didn't read the whole thing. So when I went to place my order, I noticed that the code wasn't working, and it was those crucial seconds where I need to get in and get out before stuff started getting snatched out my cart. So it said at the very bottom in fine print, I think, exclude seasonal items. I didn't read the whole email. I was mad, and like I would not have gotten it if it was not 50% off. Another thing, not all the brands are going to be starting their sales in your time zone. What I think is that most brands tend to start their sales Eastern Standard Time because demographically, for a lot of them, that's where the bulk of their customers live. So they try to be making it as easy as possible for people to know when the sale is going to start in their time zone. But what is the name of that brand? Oh my goodness. Main Crush. I know that's a big fan favorite around here. Main Crush, I believe, is Central Time. And that was messing me up the first year I ordered from her for Black Friday because I'm Eastern. So make sure you check when their sales are going to start because there's some people, there's like going to their Instagram and they're like, oh, I thought the sale started at midnight, but it starts midnight your time, and I missed out because she's another one who I know has done the tiered sale list where it's like 12 to 2, 50% off, 2 to 4, 40% off, where if you start here with the sale, it'll decrease as the day goes on. So make sure you see when exactly the sale starts in the time zone. That's a big thing now. Girl, yes, those emails almost are like chastising you now. If y'all remember my Soultanicals haul from a couple years ago, I was talking about their infamous email, and they contacted me after that video, you guys. They saw that one. So, yeah, those emails get a little interesting now. Like, very mother may I. Girl, yes, they did. I don't think they liked that video too much. But yeah, they contacted me after that one. There might be some like stipulations. There might be some stuff you want to know. Annabelle's Perfect Blend is one that comes to mind. I really enjoy Annabelle's Perfect Blend, and you guys know I have enough products to last me until the next millennium. So I'm not as impatient when it comes to products. Now they will test me if it's like getting to like 3 months or something, #CurlOfAssance. But if you let me know up front or you keep me informed, I'm pretty good. But Annabelle's Perfect Blends, they make everything handmade. They don't have anything that is just on stock. Like when you place the order is when they start making the order. So there's a little checkbox where you have, and she puts it everywhere, but she still gets people mad at her every time she has a sale. 4 to 6 weeks is the time it's going to take. And that way, you know, do I want to wait this damn long or am I okay with it? So it's good to read these type of things so you know what to expect, because for every email that a brand owner, because not all of them have a team, so for every email that a brand owner has to like answer with an irate customer, if it's justified, it's justified. But if it's something like that where they've told you 1,000 times what their shipping time frame is like, that takes them away from being able to fulfill orders. So just read that whole little long email, child. It makes things so much easier. So much easier. Yeah, I've played around with Klarna, Afterpay, ShopPay. I've really dabbled around now that I've like experienced it. And again, it can get dangerous, because I remember when I did it the first time, I did it with like 3 different brands, and it was cool. But then them little weekly, every 2 weeks things start hitting, and you're like, damn, you start forgetting about them. So when they hit, it's a little surprising. Girl, yes, Annabelle's Perfect Blends has so much stuff. I remember the first time I ordered from her, I think I spent like 2 hours on the site, child. I feel like I was researching or studying for the SATs. It's a lot. And there's so many fragrances. It's a lot. I had a year where I went in heavy with Annabelle's Perfect Blend, if you guys can remember. That was when I was working at Amtrak and I could do stuff like that. But it's a lot. And that's another reason I haven't, ordered from her lately, because I shopped with her heavy. But yeah, I like her products. It is like very, very many. If you like options, that's the place to go. Lots of stuff. Lisa said, I'm not putting Vaseline on my face, put my hair up in a ponytail to fight people. Girl, yes. I always equate the Soultanicals sale to the Hunger Games. People get mad at other customers. They get mad at Soultanicals, which is more valid than getting mad at other fellow customers. But it's a mess. That's why I say, like, that one is probably the most stressful for Black Friday. It's a lot, and I feel like it doesn't need to be like that. But again, I'm not a business owner. No one's listening to me. So no one is listening to me. But I think that's a marketing thing too. That's definitely a marketing thing. It doesn't have to be that way. Yeah, people buy multiples, and people are missing, especially the new stuff. People will buy multiples. I've bought multiples. I've never gone more than like 3 of one thing, but I know one lady in particular on Instagram, people went in on her. I think she bought like 10 of every new product, and people got so pissed at her. Get mad at the company. Don't get mad at her. Don't get mad at her. If it's going to go through on the credit card system, it ain't on her. It's on the company. Go on to her page. I did not like that. So yeah. So now Soultanicals has lots of quantity limits. That's when I noticed that they sold out this week. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Eva. They have started to do kind of that similar thing where they're starting to do pre-Black Friday stuff. So if you sign up for their email, you guys know they've been doing these weekly Black Friday sales. I think today the sale is like that clay wash set that they have. That's like 5 different clay washes. That's like 40% off. I don't really like Soultanicals clay washes. They're okay, but of course, no one compares to my Serenzo Beauty clay washes. Y'all know. But their packaging is really pretty, and their ingredients are really nice. My hair doesn't hate their clay washes, but I don't love them. But if you're a big fan, then they are 40% off today. Naturalicious. Why does that sound so familiar, Patty? I have heard of them. Okay. Never tried them before, but I did hear that a lot of people like them. Y'all, a lot of people are going out of business. That's another thing too. Brands that you thought were going to be like built strong to last long haven't posted in like 10 months. They haven't made official, like, we're going out of business things, but there have been like hints. So also another thing that's an OG that brought me back. I was like, hold up a second. Yes, that FOMO marketing is real. That FOMO marketing, like, oh, I wish I would have got that such and such. They know what they're doing. They've been in the game long enough to where this shouldn't be a thing anymore, but it works. And if it's not broken, why fix it? Because people are going to come back. So yeah. Yes, they are. They're so good. That's why I tell people, like, I don't even really have the interest in trying other brands' clay washes anymore. I really don't. It was in Marshalls. Y'all have good Marshalls. All my Marshalls and TJ Maxx's suck. Oh, I remember the Cabbage Patch craziness. Girl, my mom and me would be in Toys R Us, and it would be a mess. Hey, LaMonica, no, they aren't disobeying your wishes and still sending you emails. No, ma'am. See, that's so sneaky. I'm not surprised. I'm starting to get some out the woodworks emails too that I haven't seen from brands for years. And I'm like, why? I didn't even know you were still around. Yeah, Sally Beauty is not doing well. Not doing well. Every time I go in there, y'all, there's dust on the products. No one's going into Sally's like that. And I can't, y'all. The Sally's near me, there's this one in particular, the staff is so rude too. Why am I going to deal with rude staff when I can go online, place my little order, save more money, and keep it cute? So yeah, they're closing 350 stores. Right, girl. Yes, that's the one I'm thinking about. Karen's Body Beautiful, Sheree. Exactly. I hadn't seen anything from them in like 7 years, and all of a sudden I get an email talking about some hair nectar. I'm like, I didn't even know you guys were still around, bro. Oh, I remember Kamaza Care. I still have some Kamaza Care. I used to really like them. Shout out to their caramel the Califia styling cream. That stuff was good. Oh, that's sad about Sally's. That takes me back, but I'm not sad because I really go to Sally's like that. But just, it was nice and convenient to like have them out there. Yes. Sally's is going through it, you guys. You could tell even the staff was like, Lord, what are we? And it's so cute when they come and like, anyway, let me not be mean to the little people at Sally's. Only if they're having like a top tier sale will I go in there. Like, you guys know that Sally Beauty will have their like 12 days of Christmas sale. Again, I would rather just shop online because you can, I don't know if you guys are Rakuten members, formerly known as Ebates. I have a link in my little description box, but Rakuten, the cashback place, check Rakuten, you guys. You can get cash back from Sally's. When I did my order of my little slip boosters, you guys know, from my little Sad Girl summer haul, my African Pride and my curl piece, these things were like $2, $2.50 each. Plus I got cash back from Rakuten from Sally's. That's the only time I will ever do that. Yes, and LaMonica, I told you earlier this week, but thank you for your service. Happy Veterans Day to any of my soldiers out there, or if you're in a member, a family of someone who serves. Thank you guys. I hope that you took advantage of these awesome different deals and discounts that they had going on today in different restaurants, stuff like that. More places, I was surprised, didn't have a lot of like deals and stuff for Veterans Day. I was really surprised about that. Girl, yes, people think Rakuten is a scam. Rakuten is not a scam, you guys. I've gotten back, I was going to say exactly how much I shop. I've gotten a lot back from them in the past. Are you about to do your thing? John's back there, guys. But so yes, check those emails, you guys, so you won't have any surprises, any hiccups in your order. Again, what are we doing this year? Get in and get out. So yes. I cannot even read my own handwriting. Some guys, it's like rough. Oh yeah, glitches. Every year, for some reason, I get emails from companies from people who are shopping because, I do this stuff. I talk about deals. They will like email me when they're having problems and stuff with codes and asking them what to do. I don't know, you guys. I do all this on my own. I don't like work with brands as far as like making videos like this or sharing their sales. I do all that, like all just compiling the information on my own. So if you run into an issue where the sale starts at midnight and the code is not working, or if you get a weird glitch or something, these brands, for the most part, they're going to be on their social media looking out for this type of stuff. So the quickest way to get an answer or a resolution is not to email me or message me, because Ashley can't help y'all. These people ain't checking for me, so there's nothing I can do. But go to their Instagram, go to their, I don't even want to say Twitter. I'm not on Twitter, and I don't support Twitter because I do not like Elon Musk. But yeah, go to wherever they're usually most active on. Let them know about the issue. There might be something that they don't know about. That way they can fix it. They might be able to rectify the situation, that type of thing. So if there's a glitch, if there's an issue with a code, I always say try it a couple different ways. Do all capitalized, do lowercase. Sometimes that can help. So, But the next course is to email those companies, or not even email, social media, usually much, much quicker. Girl, Camille Rose is famous for the glitches. People get so mad, and I totally understand. There's so much time to like test and troubleshoot these things. I know this stuff still happens, but like, bro, it shouldn't happen as much as it does. Oh, I like, thank God It's Natural is having an 11/11 sale today, guys. That's really good. I've heard good things about Fetch and Shopkick too. I don't know if Honey gives you cash back, but I've heard about Honey too. I think that was more so just to like look for coupon codes. But yeah, I've heard good things about Fetch. Ooh, $147. Yes. I have gotten back, because I'm on my Ebates. I still call it Ebates. I don't like to say Rakuten, but I'm on my Ebates all the time. And my lifetime that I've gotten back is $2,040. It sounds really bad, but if like today, if you're going to be shopping on Rakuten, you can get 11% back. That's a lot of money. So if you got to look for those days, if it's like a 2% day, that's not that great. But look out for their like 11%, 15% cashback days. That really helps you like get a lot of money. And they send them out every 4 months. You can do PayPal or a paper check. So it's legit. I've gotten a lot of money back from them. Yeah, they're in Target. You should have like a top tier tech team to be able to like troubleshoot these things. I don't get it. Yeah, Cook With Me. I didn't think that Honey seemed that great. I would prefer just to like, and Ebates also has built-in things to try different coupon codes. So I was like, I don't want to do another like thing on my computer. Ooh, Walmart is 10.5% cash back right now, guys. There are usually some limitations, but a lot of the stuff is going to be included in that 10%. So it might be a good time to check that out too. Yes. It's like the drag session. Let's see. Another thing that I highly recommend that I always talk about every year is one-stop shops for shopping. And my favorite is Hattaché. They used to be in store and online, but now they're exclusively online. And they have so many different brands that a lot of people are really going to be checking for Black Friday. They've got Soultanicals, Baskin Bloom, Genador Beauty. They have so many, you guys. You have to go on their website. And they're adding new ones all the time. They just added that viral, I think it's like a Japanese loofah, like a skincare loofah that is supposed to be like amazing. It's supposed to be really good for people who have like strawberry legs and like rough skin. And they just added that to their website. So they almost made me tempted about placing an order this year. But yeah, they've got She Scented, Curl Origin, Sprouted Curlies. So many, and the more indie brands, like the stuff that you're not going to see in Target. So if you want to save on shipping, because if you have like 5 brands on your list, you might not want to spend that free shipping threshold. A lot of the times it's like spend $100 to get free shipping, spend X amount to get free shipping. That can really add up just to get that free shipping. So with Hattaché, you might have a lower base percentage for the sale. They usually do 25% off versus like a 40% or a 35%. But what you might not be getting in the percentage, you're going to save in the shipping of being able to get so many different brands under one roof. And their shipping is super fast. I always tell you guys, one year I ordered from them on Thursday because they usually have their sale on Thanksgiving Day, I believe, into Black Friday. That might have changed. I'm not sure. But I ordered on Thursday, I think, and it got here on a Monday. I was like, what sorcery is this? That is amazing. And they also have samples they include. So I highly, highly recommend Hattaché. So many different unique brands right there. You don't have to go like here, there, everywhere. You don't have to check your email for like 1,000 different stores and shipping updates. One place, one shop. They're great. I also noticed that naturallycurly.com, if you guys have been with me for a while, you know Naturally Curly used to have a part of their website where you could shop. And they used to be so good. They had so many good brands, but now they have like Apogee. Girl, I saw Tresemme up there last night. What is happening that you have Tresemme? Now, that might come in handy for people who are like international And something like Tresemme might be really hard to get, but y'all, I was like shocked when I saw that up there. I'm like, I could go to Food Line right now and get some Tresemme, but do whatever. Hey, Sharon, good to see you, girl. I just saw pictures of your baby this week. My mom showed me when I went over to her house. Welcome. Yeah, exactly. I just have my Rakuten money sent to PayPal. It's so simple. They let you know when it hits. You can just cash it out or leave it in there. It's so easy, you guys. Sign up for Rakuten. Even if you guys don't use it often, if you get them on a 15% cash back day, this girl, we're not living the same life, but this girl that I follow on Instagram, she shops at Saks Fifth Avenue a lot, and she cleans up in her Rakuten checks because, of course, that's an expensive store. They also do a lot of cash back. That's like higher up there. One time her Rakuten check was like $2,000. So, you can really get some good cash back from those things. Girl, I love Tresemme. I still have some Tresemme right here. I got this on clearance for like $1. Why am I going to get this from naturallycurly.com? No shade, but what are you doing? But I did see that the brands they have now are a little they're not bad. There's some good stuff there still from Naturally Curly. I wrote all this stuff down. Where did I put it? They've got like HPO. That was a very like talk about them on the forums type of brand where people really like their products. But another thing I noticed with Naturally Curly is that they'll have the brand up there. Then you'll get like there are no products under this category message. So it looks really nice and lush over there, but they're out of a lot of stuff still. So if you want to check them out for Black Friday just to see what they're doing, by all means, if it's a good sale, see what they've got going on. But they seem to be out of a lot of stuff. If you guys remember, I used to really like talk about Mop Top randomly. I like that brand, but it was a brand that you didn't really see a bunch of places. They had a quick little moment in Target, but then they didn't do well, so they weren't in Target. But I like them, and naturallycurly.com was the only place I would get it from. I went there, and I don't have a code for Lumi Cook With Me. They got rid of the whole code thing. So if you guys have seen my Lumi deodorant video and I'm talking about like a code, they did away with that program. So that's all gone. But Lumi does usually do a Black Friday sale too. Y'all, I get the most like, not a lot, but every blue moon, I'll get the most janky comments on that Lumi video. This old dude said one day, he was like, "You're disgusting." And I just put LOL because I'm like, you're pathetic. Are you serious? But people are so funny. I'm like, everyone, for the most part, needs deodorant. So why is that disgusting? You're disgusting for leaving that on my daggone on my freaking page. Yes, Naturally Curly is open again. They were closed for a couple years, I think, due to COVID and everything, but they are back. Not in full force, but they're back. Oh, that's good to know. Pamela just said that this year, Main Crush, you have to purchase in November, and then she'll send you a code so you can order on Blue Friday. She has her own like sale day known as Blue Friday. So if you guys are looking at Main Crush, that's what she's doing this year. So go to her Instagram. She's very vocal about like details about her sales. Heavy on her Instagram. I prefer to just go to her Instagram for information than her emails. So definitely check that if you want to hear more details about that one. Yeah, man. Curl Junkie, y'all, if you're waiting for Curl Junkie to have a good sale, you're going to be waiting and waiting. The most I've ever seen from Curl Junkie. Oh, you look cute. You do. If you see Curl Junkie, it's going to be like 25% off. And I haven't even seen that in the past few years. They used to do an Easter sale and a Black Friday sale. They don't do that anymore, to my knowledge. I haven't purchased Curl Junkie in a long time, not since my last big Naturally Curly order, because I just would prefer to order from them than Curl Junkie anyway. But yeah, that's interesting. Their stock seems to be really, really limited over at Naturally Curly. Yeah, SCP. I would definitely recommend going to her Instagram because that kind of seems like that's what it sounds like. But yeah, to see how it's explained, because I will say that the Main Crush, she does have really, really good sales. I love her gift card policy. She'll do like You sit here. I have to do John's hair real quick, guys. So I'm going to try to multitask. Thank you. So they'll do, hey, y'all, Johnny.
Hello.
He's about to go out, so I have to do his hair real quick. But she'll do like a 50% off of gift cards, and you can use them on top of sales. A lot of companies will not let you do that. So it's really great if you really want to go in for Black Friday, and she has one of those 50% off sales to get your gift card, and then you can use it on top of like a 30% or whatever she has planned for Blue Friday type of thing, and they never expire. So I love that. Everybody saying, hey, John.
Hello.
So as you can see, Johnny is hair tutorial time. But so yeah, that's what's up. Shayron is in the chat, John.
Hi, Shayron.
He saw a baby too. Yeah, Kemet is another one, you guys. I love Kemet Biologics, but they're a little stingy with the sales as well. Not the dregs of loyalty. Damn. Sheree, do you mean cheap in quality or cheap in price? Because they are not cheap in price. That's another reason I've stayed away. Is it good? Are you doing the gel and everything?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, wearing it down. Cute. Okay. Put a little bit of hair oil on the ends. Okay, bring it to me.
Where is it?
I don't know. You may use mine or yours. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Okay. This is what I'm using on John, guys. Do y'all remember Yes to Carrots? I used to love Yes to Carrots. This is the... What am I supposed to do with that? Sit in the chair. No, give me the brush so I can brush it through.
It's too far.
Okay, I don't want to go. I'm wearing shorts. I'll be right. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, they are so stingy. They've always been so stingy. Because Curl Junkie is up there, you guys. I think their Argan and Olive daily conditioner that I used to love as my leave-in, that was like $19. So they would be like one of my favorite brands, but I could only get them maybe once or twice a year during a sale because it was too expensive. Yeah, this way I can brush it all through so you won't have that like piecey look, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pretty.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Have fun. Yes, I love the Yes to stuff. I like Yes to Carrots, Yes to Cucumbers. I have the Yes to Carrots face wash in my shower right now. It's so freaking good. Right, that's why I don't really talk about them either like that. Curl Junkie, they are allergic to wanting to work with influencers at all. So no, thank you. So the only time you guys really see me talk about them is like in an empties video. It's like, I love you, but I ain't gonna talk about you no more. So yeah. Girl, me too. I'm not, y'all. Y'all will see why I'm not spending any money for Black Friday once I show y'all or once y'all listen. But yeah, as y'all can see, John is still here. Like I said, I'm not talking about his business, but John is still here. I'm very happy. But he's doing pretty good. We have a flight credit we need to use in the next few months. So we're trying to figure out where we want to go. It's that, have you guys heard of Breeze Airways? They're a new airline company, so they don't go a ton of places, but we're going to be using that air credit on one of them places, that's for sure. I know, it's such a good line. I'm like, you've gotten so much free promo over the years, and you would have such a higher reach if you would just pay people. I don't understand. Sheree, that's why I can't. Oh, but I love that boy. Y'all already know how I feel about John. He might do the best friend tag. Y'all know I'm like old school YouTube. I love a good tag. Even if that video only gets 50 views, I just want to do that tag video just so we can look back on it when we're old. I think it would be so cute. But he's shy. So we'll see if it happens. Yes to Carrots, LaMonica was a body care and hair brand, and they were so affordable. You get like a nice fat little 16-ounce bottle of products for like $3, $2. Oh, did you ever try it from your stash, or it's just kind of like waiting in the wings? I really like Curl Junkie, but to be honest, you guys, I have found things in the years since that I like a lot more that are more affordable. The owners are much nicer, which is not always a requirement for me. Just have good customer service, but if they happen to be like nice, that's a bonus. No, it's not still around. I wish it was, because I love their face wash and it's only like $2. It was some good stuff and the ingredients are phenomenal. I don't know why I didn't take off. Yeah, John, I had to do his hair. He's gone. He's gone out and about for the night, y'all. But I'll make sure to tell him that you guys said hi when he comes back. Yeah, Sally's doesn't seem like they're long for this world, y'all. 350 stores is a lot, because I don't even see that many Sally's around to begin with. So yeah, the only thing, I don't want to say the only thing I would buy from Curl Junkie right now is the smoothing lotion, the argan and olive conditioner, and the pattern pusher is good. But I don't even love them enough to the point where I don't miss them if like a couple years goes by of not using them. And that tells me, like, do I really want to get them again? I don't know. Girl, yes, everything that I went to Sally's for that was like worth going for is gone. The only thing they still have that I get is the Apogee 2-minute reconstructor. And you can get that so many other places now. Sally's is holding on by a thread, but I don't know if in the next 5 years, y'all, we're going to be seeing much from Sally's. I really don't. So we talked about glitches. We talked about the one-stop shops. Another thing that I wanted to mention, because I went on, and y'all know I've been taking a little break from Instagram. Really, YouTube has been the only social media lately that I can just tolerate. I just can't. Oh, I think I know the protein. I used to love that protein treatment. If it's the same one I'm thinking of. Wasn't the one that was like $20-some? What was it called? I know the one you're talking about, because I used to always talk about it here. Dang, that's going to bug me. I'm going to have to go look back after this video. Sharon, Curlsmith to me is so overpriced, girl. I bought one product from them and I returned it without trying it, because I'm like, why are you $26? But I know that a lot of people like Curlsmith. Do I got any Curlsmith fans? Yes, Emma, thank you. They repair me. I was like, it's something with an R. They repair me. I did love that. It was really moisturizing, but strengthening. It was, yeah, I loved it. It's right. It's so expensive. And Curlsmith's Black Friday sales, from what I've seen, are trash. I haven't kept up with them, so I don't know if they've gotten better since I used to like actually try to pay, because they used to be like really high on my list. But I remember one year for Black Friday, they had like a holiday bundle for like $99. I was like, what is the sale? What is the sale? Oh my gosh. Curlsmith is a new diva. Y'all, that's another brand I have not tried in a long time. If you're looking for a bond builder, I'm not a fan of it, but I know I have some fans here who really, really like the, y'all, oh my gosh, I need some like ginkgo biloba or something. Olaplex. Wow. The Olaplex. Sally Beauty also has a bond product that I have a friend who tried it, and it's like under $5 and she loved it. And a lot of people in the comments were comparing it to Olaplex. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, I know Olaplex. I've done a whole video on Olaplex that I still get comments from people mad that I didn't like it. But yeah, Olaplex. And the thing with Olaplex, Sharon, is if you don't like it, you can take it to Sephora and get your money back. So yeah, if you want to try Olaplex, there are a lot of places, like not a lot, but Ulta and Sephora doing gift sets on like a few different Olaplex products, and a lot of people love them. I'm just not one of them, but I think I'm one of the few who doesn't. Oh, that is interesting. Mono's hair is being discontinued. I'm surprised about that, because a lot of people like really, really like that brand. I just saw a comment of someone raving about them like a month ago. So that's surprising. Mono's hair was like very entwined with Sally's. So maybe that's a reason why that's happening. Yes, Ulta is the place to go if you do want to try Curlsmith. That's where I've seen the best deals. Not their website, not Curlsmith's website. Ulta is where to go for CurlSmith. Yeah, ooh, girl, I would not trust Cream of Nature's Bond treatment. Come out with half my hair missing. That Bondi Bar, I've heard of Bondi Bar, but I think that one of the Sally's brands, they also make their own where is it? Dang it. This brand, I think. Ion. They have a Bond a Bond product now that people really, really like. One of my friends is natural. She colors her hair all the time, and she tried it and she said it just transformed her hair. She loved it. Reviewed it and never used it again. Yeah, that's a sign. That's a sign if you've never seen it on the channel after that paid promotion one. Yeah, exactly. Crickets. I just have too much hair for CurlSmith, you guys. I really just don't want to use up an 8-ounce product in 2 uses knowing it was over $20. I just can't do that. It would have to be something that just like made detangling like a dream or something like substantial for me to do that. But I just can't justify it, y'all, because I have stuff that's so much cheaper that works better. I'm just like, boy, bye. But they were doing contracts with people left and right. CurlSmith was. I remember that. But yeah, Sharon, Sally's, Ulta, and Sephora have pretty good return policies. Sephora has changed their return policy. It ain't that great. I used to work at Sephora, and it used to be very generous. And of course, with generous return policies, people abuse that. I had to return something to Sephora now. It's 30 days. Like, you got to get back to the store, y'all, if you don't like your stuff at Sephora. Yeah, I heard that people like CurlSmith, but I don't know, y'all. The price is just like, I can't. I can't. Maybe if they had like a 50% off sale, one day I would bite the bullet. Ooh, K18 Bond treatment. Lady Jim. I'm going to write that down because I had a lot of breakage my last wash day, you guys. I feel like all the daggone benefit from my carrot challenge, my pumpkin challenge went down the drain last wash day. I don't know what's going on. I did a protein treatment with Avogee and still had all that breakage after. I'm doing a henna treatment next week. Please try it because I want to see what you think about it, because is the price tag worth it is what I want to know. That's what I want to know, because a lot of people I've seen really enjoy that brand. Like when they name their favorite brands, CurlSmith is on the list. So I'm like, dang, I really want to like try it out. I'll probably do Ulta because their return policy seems to be the best right now. So when I do, Ulta only sends me, see, I always miss out on the real good ones. The only time I've seen CurlSmith 50% off, Sheree, is when it was like their colors. You know how they do the temporary colors? I've never seen it on like their like products. So dang, I missed out because I'm sure they don't do it real often. Yeah, Ion is a nice little throwback brand. Like Relaxer Ashley liked Ion. I've tried a few things from them since I've been natural, and it's been some good stuff. Plus, it's really, really affordable. So yeah, another thing, even the brands that you guys have known been around, I'm trying not to be messy, but when you're doing your product shopping, and that's another reason why I'm glad that, girl, yes, Ulta's becoming like the girl of the ball. Like Sephora is still like the it girl, but Ulta's, and I've worked at both. I've worked at Sephora and Ulta, and I preferred Ulta. The people in Sephora, the customers are so mean. So mean. I had to cry in the bathroom one day. And I found out Sephora and JCPenney is going away. They're leaving, guys. If you can hit up a JCPenney Sephora, the girl told me some things are on sale. So if you got a JCPenney with a Sephora near you, head on over there. There might be some interesting things going on. But yeah, the customers at Sephora were too intense. They were so rude, so mean. I was only at both places for the holidays. But if I had to choose one to work at again, it would be Ulta. From what I've experienced, the customers are much nicer. Something about Sephora just like ignites some people's like inner mean girl. So weird. Oh, wow, Patty. They're just not, JCPenney and Sephora were never a match made in heaven. So yeah, I think that's what it was. And plus the theft in the JCPenney Sephora's is off the chain. Y'all, we would have so many people just like stealing at Sephora. It was so easy because anyway, let me not give tips, but it was really bad when I was working there. LaMonica, I'm trying to be like you. I'm trying to be like you because, like I mentioned to you guys, John and I are not staying here anymore after this lease is up. And moving, y'all know my stash. Moving this as it is, it's going to be a nightmare. So pretty much that's why I'm not shopping this Black Friday, y'all, because I am moving and I am trying to use stuff up. The only exceptions I have for new products is if brands want to pay me. If you want to pay me, you can send me whatever. But as far as like buying new products with the whole moving thing, no. But if brands want to work with me, that's going to help with the moving process. So they can send whatever they want at that point. Yeah, I've been on the both sides of it, Natural Monroe, and the people. So I've had some really nice, just like, what was that sound? Oh, that was a product. Y'all, that scared me. But yeah, I've had some people at Sephora who were like very like kind of snooty and very like and then you've had people who were like super nice. Oh, I didn't know they were in Kohl's. Our Kohl's is trash, girls. I haven't been to Kohl's in so long. I don't think I've ever bought anything at Kohl's. Our Kohl's is like Rose's. Well, not that bad, but it's not great. Our Kohl's is a hot mess. A hot mess. Girl, only if they pay me, and that seems to be an allergic statement lately too. But that's the only way that new products are coming in this house is if brands want to, let's partner together. But yeah, if I get one more email talking about some in exchange, we'll send you a buy. Get out my face with that in exchange. Roses, Patty. I've talked about Roses. That's the only place I can get my where's my baby? I just saw it. Y'all know it's always somewhere close. Roses department store, I think it's like a southern thing. I think Chicago has some Roses, but it's a real janky department store, y'all. Roses is tragic. I just went into a Roses last week in the nice area of my town to look for this Suave Everlasting Sunshine. Y'all know how much I love this. That's the only place I can find it on the ground, Roses. But our Ross is tragic too. But Roses is one for the ages, girl. Roses is rough. Roses is like stuck in 1992. It's bad. But for some reason, this is the only place I can find it. But I can't find it anymore there anyway. So, girl, they got them big old Mima underwear that are like this big and this long right when you walk in the door at Roses. They got like Nana grandma nightgowns for like $2.99, which I love the price. They're really soft actually. John was like, you should get one. They're really soft. But yeah, Roses is a time capsule. If y'all gone into most Roses, you'll know what I'm talking about. Girl, this stuff is like the Excalibur's sword or something. It's so unnecessarily difficult to find. And it's so good. I've talked to the people at Suave. They know how much this is loved. But y'all steady putting that damn coconut Suave down everybody's throats at Walmart. Bring this back. Yeah, girl, Roses is very, just like Dillard's department stores. Lots of people don't know Dillard's, don't have Dillard's. It's one of those like little southern things. I know a lot of people from California don't know what I'm talking about Dillard's. They're like, what is Dillard's? But yeah, you're not missing anything, Patty, if you don't have a Roses. I promise. See, that's so crazy. Admitted to being Black owned. Wow. Yeah, a lot of people are super shocked when they find out that Briagio is Black owned. And the only products I have from them are the result of a gift card because they're so expensive. I think her little, her deep conditioner, that's like the honey one, that's like a little bear. It's so cute. But it's like $40. I'm not doing that. I have found some cute stuff at Dillard's, but it is so grandma. My mom loves her some Dillard's. Every time we go to the mall, that's like the only nice department store, and we walk around Dillard's and she picks up her little stuff. But Dillard's has some cute stuff too, y'all. Girl, I'm still a Sephora insider too. I'm not a makeup and skincare girly. I'm trying to be a skincare girly, little by little, but I can't with the like $100 serums and stuff. So I'm probably going to be an insider for quite a while. Oh, Wella did. That's interesting. I did not know that, Lady Jim. And Alexa said that Wella bought them. Interesting. Okay. I used to love the Wella Moonshine when I was relaxed. It was like a foam pomade. Oh, it was so good. That stuff was good. But yeah, Dillard's is like bougie grandma, which is what my mama is. She's a little bougie grandma. So, So let's see what's next on the list. So after this, we're going to get into what the sales are actually looking like, y'all. That's where the bulk of my research took me last night. So yeah, watch reviews on stuff, TikTok, here on YouTube, Instagram. That's another great resource for like more indie brands. Most of the times when you guys see brands in my hauls where you're like, oh, I've never heard of that brand before. The only reason I found out about them is like stumbling on somebody's review on Instagram. It's a little bit harder to find those type of things I found on YouTube unless you specifically see a video that's like unique hair products or under the radar products, indie products. I find that just by clicking on the natural hair products hashtag on Instagram, naturally curly products, naturally curly, that's where I find a ton of different like unique brands. Like what's that brand that I fell in love with that's out of business now? I can't remember. The one that was in the green jar. It was from like 2 years ago, y'all. I can't remember. But another brand y'all know that is also no longer in business that I love is Shea by Nay. The only reason I found out about Shea by Nay was Janine, hashtag Janine is awesome. She let me know about Shea by Nay right before their sale started. I had never heard about that brand in my life. Never. So some of these brands have a much higher presence on Instagram. So if you're looking for something that's like not your Soultanicals, not your main choice, not your Camille Rose, something a little bit more just like off the beaten path, Instagram hashtags are a great resource. Etsy, love Etsy for very unique products. Just type in like an ingredient that you're curious about, or like flaxseed gel, even though that's like a little basic, but you know what I mean, something like more unique into the search bar of Etsy, and you're going to see so many cool things. Some of my favorite brands that I've tried in the past have been like those indie brands, Siamese Twist, True Polaris. That brand I don't think is around anymore, but yeah, Etsy is a great resource if you just want to try something a little bit different. And usually for Etsy, sales are also very, very Caravada. That's another one. They specialize in heavily concentrated Ayurvedic products. For example, they have like a 10 times fenugreek hair oil and a 10 times amla hair oil, where it has like 10 times the normal amount that you would normally see in other brands. Caravada, and they also have like a creme brulee fragrance. They have some hair products too that I know that Trini Girl Natural reviewed before, and she really liked them. But yeah, Etsy, great place if you want to just try some new stuff. Yes, True Sugar, highly recommend Serenzo Beauty, and they are. Oh, speaking of which, I'm glad you. There's something I wanted to put the pinned comment. Let me do that right now. I'm so glad you mentioned that. As I mentioned to you guys last year in our Black Friday tag video, y'all know usually I will do the heavy posting of sales on my, I'm trying to multitask. I'm like, whoo. So I'll post a lot of stuff on my community tab and on Instagram, usually like the sales back to back. Y'all, that takes hours out of my day. It takes so long. So I said last year was the last year I was going to be doing that type of posting. And that is the case. Oh, we're going to talk about them, Sheree. Yes. Naturel Grow for Bella Natural. Oh, I've heard good things about them for years. They're also on Etsy. I used to stalk Naturel Grow's website. They have so many good things. Girl, no, we talking about main choice too. Remember when I said the brands that you shouldn't buy in the beginning of the video and the surprising brand? That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, Ulta's not stingy with their coupons. If you guys are looking to try that new melanin deep conditioner, they don't do Black Friday sales, y'all. So your best bet is looking out for that 20% off Ulta coupon that always comes around this time of the year. It's usually 20% off one item, but it's on like prestige brands, whatever you want, like perfumes, the high-end makeup stuff. So yeah, look out for that coupon to get your melanin, because Whitney's not coming off of no Black Friday sale. The only time I've seen her have a really good sale is I think she did 50% off her twisting cream to celebrate when she graduated hair school this year, which was really cool. And she'll do like random little sales on like one item. So yeah, that's the way, but I would just recommend Ulta. Plus you can get points. I love points. That's how I got my melanin hair care deep conditioner. I used a gift card and I used my little reward points. I'm trying to make this. I wrote this in a way on my email that it looked better than it looks now, and now it's all jacked up. Ooh, I've never seen that coupon. So let's see. But yeah, do your research on products. You guys know I have my full stash video that's like 5 hours long. So one of the goals for my channels is for my channel to be like a resource too if you're like looking for product information. So that video is a big resource. There's so many different brands in there. I have a whole playlist about all the reviews I've done. I have a whole playlist of just Black Friday hauls where I talk about what the sales were looking like and like the different products. So I'll link those somehow, maybe. I don't know if I'll be able to, because even doing what I'm trying to do right now is a struggle. Y'all, it's going to look a hot mess, but I hope it's still helpful. Once y'all, when I post it, y'all see what I mean, how it got so messed up. Okay, now I see. I put some sale information in my email that I wanted to share with you guys, but it's all messed up and janky now. Well, anyway, I'm not posting like I used to. It won't let me even add a comment to my own video. Oh, because it's too long. Dang it. Okay, whatever. I'll deal with that in a little bit. But I'm not going to be posting like that. It takes hours and hours and hours. Plus, all the sales that I've had in the past are still in my community tab. So again, resource, great way for you to like go back and see exactly what the sales have looked like in the past. You might have to scroll a bit on my community tab, but they are still there. And it's just a lot of time, and rarely any of the brands that I post appreciate it, y'all, to be honest. Like there's some brands that I've posted for years and years and years, and these are brands that won't even repost when I use their products on their Instagram page. It is not mutually beneficial to me in the slightest. So I'm not doing that anymore. So the only brands I'm going to be posting are a handful of brands. I'm going to be posting probably the Curly Proverbs sale. Have we ever worked together? No, but I like Curly Proverbs. Going to post her thing. She doesn't make me mad with some of these other brands. So I'm going to probably post her. Serenzo Beauty, Na-Truly Adabella. The brands that actually seem like they like appreciate it. So yeah, not doing that anymore. Oh, if you guys like the twisting cream from Melanin, is 50% off right now. That's a really good deal. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do your research so you know what you want. You know what brands to keep a lookout for. And it just makes it so much easier to kind of know that stuff versus having to like go into it blind with these companies. And that's why I'm doing this video, so you guys can kind of have an understanding of what to kind of sort of expect when you're making your wish list. Sheree, I'm done with that. The older I get, the more I'm just over it. So over it. So I feel like an anamorph. I'm like going from over here to like over here. Like I can't. Maybe it's all the emails where they just want to send something I've been getting lately. But yeah, that's done. That is done, honey. And it's so funny because they see when I post because they've commented on it. But you can't even post me on your little 24-hour story. Okay. So yeah, that's done. That's done. It hasn't gotten me anywhere, so why keep doing it? And the only reason I did it last year is because I love you guys. And it was like my last hurrah for it to prepare you for this year when it wasn't happening anymore. But like I said, this channel is a resource. So please, those haul videos, I give you like shipping time frames. If I ran into any issues with the brand, if the brand was awesome. So yeah, even though I'm not doing that anymore, you guys know this is a resource. So those are the tips I have for getting your money's worth, getting the best deals. Now we're going to get into what some of the sales are going to be looking like. We've kind of touched on some of them in the comments. I'm so mad it won't let y'all. I'm going to have to sacrifice one of these posts to try to get this little comment in here. And I'm so sad because I only had 3 brands, but apparently that's too many. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. Bye-bye. It's still too many. Oh my gosh. Anyway, Serenzo Beauty. We've talked about them. Serenzo Beauty is one of my favorite brands. You guys know I love them so much. Their clay wash is amazing. I also have a few little examples here of some other stuff I've been loving. They are doing 40% off every weekend in Black Friday. So right now, whole website is 40% off. Make sure you click my link. It's always in my description box. I'm trying to add it here too for y'all to click the link if you want to shop with them. But YouTube is being stingy with my character limit like Twitter. So it's not letting me right now, but it helps me out tremendously. So if you have clicked it, I appreciate you so much. But they are doing that 40% off every weekend. No code needed, Friday through Sunday. And then they are also having a Cyber Week sale from, I have it here too, Sunday, November 27th through Saturday, December 3rd. Don't know what the Cyber Monday sales looking like or the Cyber Week sales looking like, but that information will be released via her newsletter. And sometimes in the newsletter, it says you can't share information. So I can't share information until it's been made public. And I don't know if you sign up for it now, you'll still get that information. You might. It doesn't hurt to sign up for the rewards program because you earn points so you can use to take off of stuff. And you get to learn about sales before everybody else, and sometimes you get access to better sales. So definitely go to her website and sign up for that. But that's another great Black Friday sale that is currently going on right now. But I really love her peppermint tea tree clay wash. Pretty much you can't go wrong with any of her clay washes. I feel like y'all can barely see it, but love that one. Another one from Serenzo Beauty is her carrot and pumpkin clay wash. That one is seasonal. And that one just came out this year for the first time. I used it in my pumpkin wash day video. It smells so good. It smells like a warm hug. It smells like some warm apple crisp or something. It smells so good. But yeah, love this clay wash. They are the best clay washes in the game. Make my hair feel so soft, so cleansed. The slip is so good. A lot of clay washes, when you rinse them off, you have like this weird film. I don't ever get that from them. I also love her creamy oils. This will definitely be making an appearance in my favorites video. It's just a creamy, like half solid type of consistency. Like if you liquefied Vaseline, but only like the best version of it, that's kind of what it feels like. But it's not that petroleum feel. So I like to use this on dry hair, and plus the scent smells so good. I like to alternate different scents. And I've also, don't know if this is still around. Actually, this might have just been for spring and summer, but this is her Bring Garage Braid and Lock Moisture Mist. So those are the things from Serenzo Beauty I've been really liking. I've heard, I have the chocolate and marshmallow clay wash too, and I haven't used it yet, but I've heard from 3 people, I think, that that's like a favorite over the past 2 weeks. Ooh, what's your one brand? Yeah, it's going to be interesting this year, I think, guys, because it's a little rough out there for everybody, like financial-wise. So it's going to be interesting. Girl, yes, I'm sick of even mentioning that 10K, girl. I really am. I'm so tired of it. I'm so tired of it. Like, seriously, girl, it's annoying. Just begging for that 10K for the past however many years. It's like, bro. Okay, I did my little post, y'all. It didn't look the way I wanted it to look. And if you guys, it looks so weird. Dang it. But we're going to talk about Izzy Body Organics as well. That one is special to my heart. Honey's Handmade isn't having a Black Friday sale? That's interesting. I thought I saw something no, maybe I saw something different from them. That must have been a different sale that they sent me. Okay. I missed that. Y'all, I haven't been on Instagram. I missed so much. Yes, the creamy oil lasts so long. That's like one of my go-tos in my hair straight because it just makes everything smell so good. Yes, y'all, please click the link. Oh, okay. Maybe that's a different one that I'm not sure about. I need to still use up my Tear Essentials, girl. I've had it for a long time. It's probably a science experiment at this point. That's probably not the best idea, but I want to just use it up and be done with it. Whitney got Natural 85 got me with the Tear Essentials, so I stocked up. So I can't wait to use them up. Oh, okay. They're very sus. They are definitely on the watch it list for some of my stuff. I feel like Rose from Titanic. It's been 90 years. 10K. A lot of the stuff that I bought for my 10K giveaway, y'all, has aged out because it's bad product now because I thought it would happen a lot sooner. The only thing that I can still do that you might be able to see is my hothead, the Galaxy hothead I bought for the 10K. I bought some cute little tweezers for the 10K, and all the products are too old now. So I'm going to have to, if that ever happens, rebuy those. Well, some of the products aren't going to be included in that anymore. But if that ever happens, I'm going to have to do new products. Yes, I know. It's going to burn my hair off, probably, Alexis. It's probably going to burn my hair off. It's probably all bubbling and stuff. I still have some Terra Essentials. So yeah, but on to happier things, you guys. That is Serenzo Beauty. I will definitely be posting. I posted them right before this video. Click that link whenever you shop with them. It really does help, y'all. I can't even tell you. It really helps. It lets Serenzo Beauty know that I sent you there, and I get a little percentage of the sale, which is very lovely and very appreciated. So thank you. And that is a rarity for me. So thank you. Izzy Body Organics is a company I've never talked about on my channel, but it's very special. It's my cousin's company. If you guys have been with me on Instagram, my cousin Kennedy, you guys have seen here on the channel, and her sister Carlena, the one with the little kitties, the babies I'm always talking about on Instagram. Carlena and Kennedy are my first cousins. They're sisters. And Carlena has her own company called Izzy Body Organics, and she launched it last year, I think. And if you guys remember in my Ulta haul, I told you guys I have a lot of discoloration under my arms from a deodorant that just jacked me up, y'all. Like it was bad. So I had been using the ordinary glycolic acid because y'all know on TikTok that's like huge. And a few people suggested me in the comments to use this. It is supposed to be really good for lightening discoloration. And at first it was working, but then it would seem like the problem would return. And another shout out to Janine. She sent me the link to this dermatologist here on YouTube that specializes on video content about skincare and stuff for women of color. So she said that this is she did a series on her channel or a video where like she was talking about popular products that are actually bad for your skin. And she said this was bad for your skin. She said that at first the results are good because it's just, I don't remember, science talk, but she said at first the results are good, but then the problem returns. The way she explained it, I don't know, y'all, but it didn't help. So I've been using my cousin's sugar scrub instead, and that is the only thing that is helping to actually improve the whole problem. So she's got like beard products, so makes a great gift. She's got some body goodies. She's got a hair oil. So she told me that her sale is going to be, I just wrote that girl stuff up here. Where is it? Okay. She's going to be doing free shipping over $75, and the code is going to be free22. That's going to be on Black Friday only, I think. And then she's going to be doing, she's going to be doing, let me go to her text. Let me not jack up this girl's thing because y'all look at my handwriting. This is just a hodgepodge at this point. So let me go right to her text because then I know that's right. So she's going to be doing free shipping over $75 with code free22, just FREE22. And then she's going to be doing a buy one, get one 50% off. And the code is going to be BLK22. So I'm going to be posting a nice little flyer for her on my community tab that's going to have all that information. And I was trying to do the pinned comment with her information, but it's Izzy Body Organics. She's got lots of good stuff. She's my cousin. I love her. She's also going to be coming to visit and doing a little segment in my last Empties video this year about her brand. So hopefully you guys will get to see her in her element then and see some of her goodies. But in the meantime, if you want to check her out, that would be awesome. And that's the info there. So now that we've got some family business up top here, we're going to get into the next brand, Na-Truly Adabella. Na-Truly Adabella is another brand that I've talked about a lot on my channel since they first launched. They're still in their their new stages of being on the scene. I think they're only a year old because they turned a year old in June. So they have a lot of Ayurvedic infused products. She's got so many deep conditioners. Like if you love deep conditioners, she's got a ton of different variety. So some of the products that I really like from Na-Truly Adabella are her Butter Fantasy Moisturizing Buttercream. This is a nice little one and done product, but I like to pair this with a leave-in conditioner in the wintertime just because my hair is extra dry now. But this is great. It's super, super moisturizing. I also like her Rejuvenation Hair Mask. This has Rasul clay, bentonite clay, and kaolin, as well as some Ayurvedic ingredients. And another of my, it's going to be hard because I'm going to be doing a condensed favorites video this year. So usually I'll do like a top 20 or top whatever. I'm trying to just do a top 10. I've never done such a limited list, but I really just want to like limit it to the stuff I've used the most this year and my like favorites of the favorites. So this is it's like right in there. This is her Hydra Moist leave-in treatment. It has rosemary hydrosol and kupuachu butter, and it's such a good leave-in. It plays well with products from so many other different brands. It's so creamy and moisturizing. I absolutely love it. So Na-Truly Adabella is not having a Black Friday sale this year, but they are having a one-day Cyber Monday 50% off everything sale. I don't think you need a code, but I'll be posting about them on my community tab and probably on Instagram. But everything 50% off, one day only on Cyber Monday. And here's some other examples of her lovely deep conditioners. We've got her Submerge. This is one that has blueberry butter, oat straw, aloe vera juice, and blue spirulina. Look how pretty that is. And since I'm not going to be shopping this year from Black Friday, I'm going to finally get to like crack the lid on some of these that I've been really wanting to try for a long time. Yes, Eva. Yeah, they also, I moved on my products for this video, but they did have a summer collection this year that it had like strawberry butter as like the featured ingredient, and it was really, really good. Curly Ascension, yes. That's something that people have asked me before. With Serenzo Beauty, it says that you can use it within 9 months on the packaging, but I've had stuff in my stash, and that's more so just to be on the safe side. I'm not a science person, so I don't want to explain it how she explained it to me. But basically, 9 months is just to be on the safe side, but it really should last longer than that. And I've used clay washes that are way, 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 way older than 9 months, and I've had no issues with the products whatsoever. I haven't had any like scalp irritation or anything bad happen. Like whatever the preservative is in them, I've been able to use Serenzo Beauty's products for years and years past what it says on the label. So that's even with me like actually getting some water in it sometimes. If you can avoid it, please avoid it. But it's really hard to do that when you're in the shower and like scooping stuff up. But yeah, I've found they last a lot longer than 9 months. Yeah, no, I don't see any creepy crawlies growing on it or anything like that. Yeah, they're really good. So yeah, Na-Truly Adabella, 50% off, Cyber Monday only. So let's see. Nourish and Shine, formerly known as Jane Carter Solution. They used to have such good Black Friday sales, y'all. They would do like $5 everything at hair shows, like the World Naturals Hair Show. It would be a like feeding frenzy at their table because it'd be so good. Or their tent, or they had a big old setup. But now they are called Nourish and Shine. The sales aren't as good from what I've observed, but you might get like a cute little 30% off or something like that. But I really like the actual Nourish and Shine product. I don't know if the product is still called that, even though the brand is called Nourish and Shine now. I don't know. But it's like a really stiff butter, and it's so good for like slicking your hair back. I don't do great with edge control, but I do go with a nice firm butter. So that is my favorite product from Jane Carter, as well as her just rinse out conditioner. That stuff is really good. I called her Jane Carter, but yeah, really like that product. Right, girl, that was such a good. No, it's not reformulate. No, why can't they leave stuff alone, girl? Okay, thank you for letting me know, though. I've still got a lot to get through, but at least now I can just. Okay, I'm sad now. Yeah, exactly. Capitalism. it gets most of the people we love eventually. Not most, but a good chunk. Dang, that sucks. Okay. I haven't tried them since they rebranded, y'all, so that makes me sad. Yeah, soybean oil is like costs nothing to put in products. That's why you see it in so many. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Well, maybe take that last one with a grain of salt, y'all. Maybe take that one with a grain of salt. I'm glad y'all let me know because I've been out the loop, y'all. This has been a rough year, so I've been out the loop of a lot of stuff. We already talked about Hat Taché. They usually do, again, 25% off. The sale usually starts on Thanksgiving, I think, into Black Friday. Crazy fast shipping. Love Hat Taché. So many brands under one roof. Chemet Biologics, we talked about them. Their sale's not that great. I think it's like 20 to 25% off. I love their burdock root buttercream. I don't love their olive and honey hydrating balm anymore. I did a review on it, and I was talking about how much I loved it. And y'all told me it went from 8 ounces to 4 ounces, but the price is the same. Why are you giving me Chick-fil-A milkshake vibes? Why? They shrunk the milkshake, but the price is the same. But yeah, so I don't want to put that in my favorites anymore because I think that's a ripoff. I hate when brands do that. How you gonna shrink the price? I mean, shrink the size but keep the price the same. No. But I like their heavy cream, but it is really heavy. Even for someone like me who has really coarse, thick, dry hair, even for me, it's a lot. So that's something I would use more so on the ends of my hair, the heavy cream. Her Ethiopia hydrating twist butter. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I like that more like as a pomade. She used to have some good pomades, but I don't know if she even has those anymore. Yes, a reminder for everyone. I'm going on Rakuten after this live, y'all. I'm going to Express and American Eagle for that 11% off. I need some of these sports bras, and I got a little reward I got to use up at Express. And if I'm going to be shopping, I might as well do a little 11% off, right? Or 11% cash back. It is cheap, girl. Soybean oil, like you can get that in bulk for like $2. Oh, you didn't like their reformulation? That's one that I was like one product that they reformulated I don't like as much with Baskin Bloom, but and I would say the ingredients, I liked that it had more Ayurvedic ingredients in Baskin Bloom before the reformulation. But as far as how they perform on my hair really likes them, and that's not usually the case with reformulations. I actually have a few products from them here, so let's talk about them since we're on the Baskin Bloom. They usually do like 30 to 35% off for Black Friday, and they'll do like some bundles. They just came out with a brand new 2-in-1 pre-poo and deep conditioner. I think it's like 12 ounces, and then you have like a new scalp spray too. But with Baskin Bloom, they did do a reformulation I talked about on my channel last year, and I loved Baskin Bloom before the reformulation. So I was nervous when I heard about that because like the packaging changed, the ingredients changed, lots of big changes. So with their leave-in conditioner, I didn't really like it before, but now their Ease leave-in conditioner is this is probably my favorite leave-in conditioner of the whole year. It's like neck and neck with the Na-Truly Adabella one. They're like right here. So I think I'm gonna have to try this one like a couple more times before the end of the year to declare my final winner. But I love this. Y'all know that I had COVID this year, and I had a wash and go that somehow looked real good even throughout COVID and not doing my hair for like 13 days. And this was one of only 2 products I used during that period. So I really like this. Yeah, I agree with you about that one. I agree with you about that. It is expensive. I will say that, like, if you are curious about that pre-poo deep conditioner, it is expensive. So the only way that I would try it is if it was on sale. Because, yeah, I couldn't do that either. For that, the public dragon sending me. Even with brands I love, I can, like, admit when things are a little bit interesting. So I definitely see where you're coming from there. I think the price point based on that probably should have been different because Ayurvedic ingredients, like the more like substantial things that were in there before, I'm sure were more expensive. But like when you have like the ingredients that aren't like that, because I haven't looked at the ingredients in like a good little minute. Let me see on this one, like the trimonium methyl sulfate, cetyl alcohol. From what I the limited amount of information I know about ingredients, those aren't like really expensive. So yeah, I see what you mean about the price point. So I would not get as much as I love this, and y'all know I'm honest. I love this. I would not get this on full price, but I wouldn't get anything on full price if I can help it. I always shop on sales because if I can get something cheaper, I will. So this is probably the only product that tempted me for shopping Black Friday because I liked it so much this year. But I'm resisting. So yeah, not gonna be shopping for that this year, even though I really, really liked it. I hope this hasn't changed. This is the Rasul and Bentonite Clay shampoo bar. This is the best shampoo bar I've ever used. I love that you can take it with you on a trip and not have to worry about it spilling because it's a solid item. So I really like this. Now I'm scared that that's different now too, because when I saw about the reformulation last year, I think only this one was the same as before, but this one did change drastically. And a lot of people don't like this new version. This is the Brahmi Root hair mask from Baskin Bloom. I really like the previous version, and I really like this one too, but it's been so long since I tried that one that doing like a head-to-head comparison, I don't know which one I'd say I like. I would get this one again if it was on sale. It doesn't have as much Ayurvedic ingredients as it used to, but at least my hair feeling really soft. It's got like a little hit of strengthening in there from some of the Ayurvedic ingredients, but I would definitely say this one skews much more on like a moisturizing deep conditioner side of things. But yeah, it's one of those like really look at the ingredients for each product type of thing, weigh it with the sale. That's why I'm very big on research. If it's a brand that I really want to like buy stuff from them, if I see that if it's like mostly aloe vera juice and glycerin, I'm not going to get the product anymore. I'm not doing that. But if it's stuff that's got like a little bit extra razzle dazzle in there, I'm much more willing to actually purchase it. But if it's just like stuff I can make myself at this point, which I wouldn't because I'm not a DIY girl. I suck at that. But yeah, I've become a lot more discerning with my product purchases now. That's for sure. So yeah, that's what their sale generally looks like. Obia Naturals. Don't hear about Obia Naturals, but I know she has like a dedicated following of people that like her products. The only thing I've ever liked from them is their spray. Loved her spray. I think that was one of the first sprays I liked. But I've tried her custard. I've tried the cream. Not fake Ayurveda. As I Am has some Ayurvedic ingredients in there. I didn't know that. I haven't tried As I Am since I was with my toxic ex. So whenever I think of them, I think of him because that's what I was using As I Am heavily. I didn't know they had Ayurvedic ingredients. I'm not even going to look. Like, I'm curious. I'm not even curious, but I just didn't know that. Interesting. Who put out a rice water? Let the rice water go. Like, can too. Like, no, I'm not trusting everybody's rice water. I'm not doing it. I don't even like As I Am on a normal line launch, really. Let alone the rice water. I can't. Yeah, I would say like if you want Ayurveda for bang for your buck, Serenzo's Beauty is definitely the way to go. They use so many different types in high concentrations, and the price point is really, really good. Even without a sale, Serenzo Beauty's prices are really good. So if you are looking for some really like Ayurvedic heavy products, they're the way to go. I like podcasts, Andrea. You don't like podcasts? I like true crime podcasts, and I like Raven Elise's podcast. That's it. Oh, thank you so much, LaMonica. Thank you. Appreciate you, my dear. Thank you. Camille, rice water was like 2 years ago. Why are they just coming out with a rice water line? Like, if we were going to do rice water, strike where the iron's hot. What's the new hot ingredient now that I've been hearing about a lot? I've been hearing about something. Y'all, I don't remember. Yeah, As I Am, that's one that, clove, thank you. I was thinking about that because I've been seeing so much about clove. I was like, I know it's something that smells good, but I couldn't remember. Yup, that is the new hot thing now, clove. It's supposed to be really good for hair growth from all the video thumbnails I've seen. Yes. It smells so good too. I would use just for the smell. We're going to see a lot of clove next year, guys. And if it's good, bring it. If it actually works, put it in there. Bring it. Let's see who else we got. We've talked about Soultanicals. So they usually fluctuate between 40 to, and I'm keeping it cute because y'all know I'm trying not to talk about them too much, but I know they're a fan favorite. So 40 to 50% off usually. It used to be a consistent 50% off every year, but now it's more on the 40% off side of things. Again, if you want to shop Soultanicals, I'm telling you, it's not a fun experience. You need to already have your wish list. You need to have your credit card information and your address already saved. So you can log in, transfer your wish list to your cart. If there's some new stuff, they will announce it like, I can't remember, but maybe like an hour or two before the sale goes live. So you'll be able to add that to your wish list too, I think. But add it, get out. The leaders are not part of the 40 to 50% off usually. They might have like a separate sale in the leaders, but it won't be part of the Black Friday like main sale. Seasonal stuff also will not be part of the deal. Expect to wait a good little minute for your packages. They've gotten better. I'll give them that. They've gotten a little bit better about I hadn't heard, the last thing I heard from Camille Rose was about that Shea line. Did anybody like that Shea line that was all with silicones? Anybody like that? Who's tried that? Because I didn't. I was a little interested last Black Friday, but when I looked at ingredients, I was like, I'm not paying that for silicone. I'm good. No, girl, please. You enjoy your Veterans Day. You deserve it. You have fun. Mwah. Love you, honey. Thank you again for your service. Get them discounts, get them drinks, and have fun. And thank you again, LaMonica. See you next time. Yeah, and also, shipping gonna take a little minute. They give a lot of updates about the shipping. Soultanicals does. There's always, people who seem to get their products a little later than what time frame is, but for the most part, my experience has been it's usually within the time frame they give me. It's not giving like 3 months. Where's my package? Like I've had happen with a brand before. Oh, thank you so much, Lysandra. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. I haven't mentioned one I like yet. Oh, you talking about Floaches. Okay. I was like, I thought I did talk about some good ones. These are overall brands I've tried before and stuff I like. The list of the ones that I'm like, do not touch them are like way, way less, which is a good thing. Oh, I don't know why they're so secretive about their sale. Like, why you be secretive? Let people know. I don't understand that. But yeah, so, we didn't finish. I'm sorry, Obia Naturals. They usually do 40% off, which is really good if you really like Obia Naturals or if ever wanted to try them. Their custard seems to be super popular. As I mentioned, I love their spray. And they have a hair cream that people like for twists, it seems. But yeah, they've been around for a good little minute. I think the owner of Obia is like a chemist. So she knows her stuff when it comes to like product formulations. Let's see. Talked about Soultanicals. Curl Origin, she sent it. We talked about them a little earlier in the day, like we started at like 1 p.m. As I mentioned, they are under the same brand umbrella, owned by the same person. So the sales are usually identical, 50% off. I would say that after Soultanicals, these two are the ones that tend to sell out quick, but not quick like you got to be up at midnight and it's gone in 2 minutes like Soultanicals. No, when their sales starts, they'll sell out a few things like by the end of the day. And their sale, I think, usually goes from Friday through Sunday. So you don't have to be as in a rush, but for their more popular products, you might want to get in and get out for that one too, not long after the sale starts. I couldn't get all the products from the brands I'm talking about to show y'all, but I grabbed what I could today for this video. I really like their Royal Honey and Argan Buttercream. This is a really nice little buttercream. It's super lightweight. I like to use this as it says for very dry hair, but I have very dry hair, but I would not use this in the wintertime. Only in the summer and the spring as a nice little one and done. I don't know if it doesn't have enough moisture for me, I don't think, for like these cold or drier months that are coming up. But I really like this one. I like their Tahitian and vanilla spray. I like their marshmallow cream, their macadamia oil, not oil, macadamia oil gel. That one's really good. I have so much stuff from she sent to you guys. I can't even remember all of them at this time. They have a product that has a silicone in it that I use when I am straightening my hair, and I'm looking at my little straight hair products over there because I keep them separate from my other stuff. But that one is really good for when I'm straightening my hair. It gives me so much moisture, and that little hit of silicone gives me some heat protection. Yeah, Oyen doesn't do really good sales, and 30% off is generous, Alexis. Like, that is probably like the top of their sale. Oyen is a OG. They've been around for a long time. Their honey conditioner is very popular. They have like a Boing hair all-in-one product that I haven't tried yet. They have like a pomade that smells like an IHOP. It smells like maple syrup. But yeah, their sales, it is 30 this year. For them, that's a lot. For them, that's a lot because usually they hover around that like 20% off type of vibe. So yeah, Oyen, 30% off, y'all, if you're interested in checking them out. They're based in Maryland. I think you can even visit the store, right? Can you still do that, y'all? Yeah, it will never be more than that, I don't think. In the over, 15 or so years that I've been checking for them, maybe, I haven't seen it go above that either. But I have heard that it's a really cool place to visit if you're in Maryland. Has it? I could have sworn it was like 20, 25%. Maybe because I haven't really been paying attention to them. I think I did post about Oyen last year, but there was like a good 5 years, I think, where I didn't even like look to see what they were doing. I don't even think I get an email from them anymore because my last order was so long ago. Girl, yes, if you like Cantu, use your Cantu. Seriously. It's affordable, and I've seen some people who I look on their page and I'm like, oh my God, their hair is gorgeous, and they're using Cantu. I still have some Cantu products I haven't tried yet in my stash, so I'm still hoping I like something from them. Hey, Chrissy, welcome, girl. I am keeping this one up. It hasn't gotten messy or traumatic for me, so it's staying up. It's staying up. And if I have gotten messy, it's to an acceptable degree of messy for me. So yeah, it's staying up. So if anyone wants to refer back to this, it's staying up, it's staying up. So who's next on the list? Yeah, Curl Origin. You know, I would say hit them up on the first day of that sale because they do sell out of stuff. Sprouted Curlies is also under that umbrella. That is sold at Hattaché, and I think all the Sprouted Curlies products are there because they only do deep conditioners for that brand. So I think they have the full line. Hattaché doesn't carry the full line of She Scented and Curl Origin because they got a lot of stuff, but they got like the heavy hitters, the most popular things on Hattaché's website. So if they're sold out at one place, go to Hattaché. They might still have it. Ooh, honey, do I need Uncle Funky's daughter? 2018, Ashley would have said yes. 2022, Ashley, I don't know. Whew. As far as deep conditioners from Serenzo Beauty, I really like her. Oh, man. What is it? I cannot remember. But the deep conditioner has an M as one of the ingredients. I don't want to, it's like marula oil, maybe. I really like that one from her. And she has another one that I think is like not a seaweed, but it's some type of oceanic ingredient that also is in the ingredient list that I can't think of right now, that I like that one too. I like that one too. Ooh, Henna Sook does a Black Friday sale. Henna Sook, in the world of henna, she is an OG and such a resource. People love her. So if you guys are looking for some Ayurvedic oils and herbs or hennas, Henna Sook is wonderful. I've never tried them before, but that is one of the highest recommended brands I've ever like heard of, pretty much. People love Henna Sook. Ooh, their gloss bars are really good. Thank you, my dear. I'm wearing the what is that? Y'all, I'm the worst when it comes to makeup stuff if it's not just eyeshadow. It's like a CC cream, and it's from that company that has like the silver tube, and it's very natural. Y'all, I'll think of it in a minute, but thank you, boo. I'm trying to remember. It's gonna drive me crazy. But they're always like kind of known for like just very lightweight, natural looking products. It's got the SPF 50 in it, and it's got some like antioxidants and stuff. I've had it so long I can't remember the brand name, but it's probably gonna pop in my head randomly. I want to say The Ordinary, but I know it's not The Ordinary. Thank you, It Cosmetics. Yes, that was gonna drive me crazy. It Cosmetics. It's the It Cosmetics CC cream, and I only used it. Y'all, I'm doing a water challenge this month. I'm gonna do a video about it, but I gotta down 2 of these a day, and I've only done this much for the day, so that's gonna be a rough night for me tonight. But I'm trying to do a little water challenge, and I was like, oh, my skin is looking nice. Y'all, what is happening here? So I had that happen last night, these 2 little pimples. So I just put the little CC cream right here around my mouth and under my eyes because I was looking real tired. So I use it more like a concealer. But thank you. And one thing I have noticed with my water challenge, sometimes when I would do the CC cream with the moisturizer, it would pill up. But since I've been doing this water challenge, it's not doing it. So I feel like it's sitting on my face a lot better than usual. So thank you. Yay. So yeah, y'all check out Henna Sook. Henna Melt Bar. Ooh, the gloss bar. Let me write that down to y'all because I'm not for next year's Ashley, but 1 year's Ashley. I want to try that out. Cool. Speaking of henna, Curly Proverbs. This is my go-to henna. One day I might try Henna Sook because y'all have told me so much good stuff about them. But I love Curly Proverbs. Sheree is one of the main reasons that I wanted to try Curly Proverbs because I didn't know what to start with when it came to henna. And she has some great videos about this brand. And plus, the owner herself, Farida, love her channel. Her hair is so beautiful. But this is her line. I've talked about them so much in my channel over the past year, y'all. The Curly Proverbs Pro Strength Powder is my go-to. I cannot color my hair with commercial dyes. I have a lot of grays. This little webcam probably is not going to show them, but they usually congregate right in this area and right at the center of my head. And this has been the best thing I've found to color my hair. It gives me these bright little red highlights. We're more like orange versus red, but I love this stuff. I stocked up during the summer, so I don't need to worry about it for next year. But she's got a fenugreek hair oil that a lot of people seem to enjoy. She's also got amla powder, bringrage powder. I don't know if I'm saying that right. I would love to see what she would do with a deep conditioner. Love to see it. But her Black Friday sale, she's still a fairly new company too. She has, I think this is her second year in business, or maybe her first full year. Can't remember. I think she debuted in 2021, I think, like towards the end of the year. Or is that right? No, 2020. So this might be her second year in business. But yeah, so I haven't really been able to glean what the Black Friday sales looks like since she's still so new. I want to say last year it was like 30% maybe. And she also has really good sales throughout the year. That's when I stocked up on this. I think this was like half off. So I got a lot of this. I've also tried her henna and aloe powder. Like that one, don't love it. So that's why I'm not going to worry about that one since I'm worried mostly about hair color when it comes to this. And that's like not as great, but love the Pro Strength. Yes, planted hair care. We're going to talk about planted hair care a little bit. I love when y'all are like putting stuff in the comments because that gives me perfect reminders and segues. So planted hair care is a brand that I showed you guys last year for Black Friday. That was the first time I'd ever heard of them, happened to stumble upon them on Instagram. Again, I just clicked the hashtag and saw her, or she may have come up in my explore page. And the owner's hair is absolutely beautiful. It's so thick and it just looks so healthy. But she has like, last time I checked was when I ordered, like a core of like 7 products, maybe 7 to 8 products. She's got some bundles. They're a little bit pricier, but her ingredients are really good. That's another one. If you're looking for legit Ayurvedic products, planted hair care is the way to go. This is the product that I've been loving. This is her Ayurvedic infused hair butter. I used this during my Aloe April challenge this year. And it's got aloe vera gel in it, which is unique for a butter. You don't usually see any sort of hydrating ingredients in butters. So not only did this help to slick my hair back, but it helped to impart a little bit of moisture. Oh, yes, I have her black soap. I cannot wait to use it. That was going to be my next black soap to use after the one that's in my shower, but then I got the one from Melanin. So now I don't know which one to try. You're making me want to try that one first, though. I've got a black soap from her. I got her little bundle. It came with her banana deep conditioner, which had really good reviews, and I think it's 12 ounces. So yes, please. It came with this, her spray leave-in conditioner. I think it was called like the aloe leave-in conditioner or something. It's in like one of those trigger sprays, which I don't love those, but if the product's good, I can deal with whatever. A hair oil, which I think, why is it right here? This was not planned, y'all. This is her Ayurvedic hair and scalp oil. It's got amla and black seeds. Ooh. So this is only 4 ounces, but usually I can get my oils to stretch and last a long, long time. So oils, I'm not really too picky about if they're not in like a huge, like 16 ounce or whatever. But this is really good. It's got hibiscus powder, rosemary herbs, grapeseed oil, really good stuff. It came with a little shower cap, which was cute. And I feel like it came with something else, but I can't remember. But Planted Hair Care, I would say that's more like a boutique-y brand, like really great ingredients, beautiful packaging. Like this would look lovely if you got a pretty bathroom, which I don't. But this would look lovely on your counter. Prices are a little up there. So the sale comes in handy. I think her sale is like 25% off individual products. And then she has like set prices for the bundle, I think. So that was my splurge brand last Black Friday. All my other products that I purchased last year were more like on the affordable side of things and with the discounts, like really good prices. But this was my like treat yourself brand last year. So yeah. Yeah, Lysandra, if you think that It Cosmetics has a very limited shade range, I would highly recommend Merit. I don't wear a lot of makeup, you guys, and I don't wear a lot of face makeup. Usually if you guys see me on YouTube, when my skin's being nice, I'm not wearing like face makeup like concealer or foundation. But if I'm going to be wearing some, it's either the It Cosmetics or Merit. And Merit has a really, really good shade range. And it's more like a creamy stick foundation. Y'all, I'm not a makeup person, but yeah, I think it's like a stick foundation, and the shade match is wonderful. And I tried this from them before they were in stores, so I was really like, oh, I hope this is gonna work. Merit is really, really good. It doesn't come with like the SPF like the It Cosmetics, but I would say that it like looks even more a closer match than the It Cosmetics for me, the Merit one. Okay, I'm gonna use the Planted one then. That's the one I was more excited for anyway, y'all. I went back and forth about getting that melanin shampoo, y'all, because I was reading reviews on Target and they were like, my hair is stripped as shit. I was like, oh no. And if you guys, not a lot of people saw this video because the views are not great, but if you did see it, thank you. But my spend the day with me video, that video was so random. I couldn't think of anything else that week, y'all. But I like the way it turned out. But I got that shampoo also from my mom, and she's like a 2A, very, very fine hair, barely wavy. And I was so scared about her using that shampoo, y'all. I was like, please don't strip my mama's hair, Whitney, please. But she ended up really liking the melanin. So if I don't like it, I will bequeath it to her because she really seems to like that shampoo. And it left her hair so freaking soft. It felt gorgeous. So yes. So that's Planted Hair Care. Check her Instagram. I signed up for her email thing, but I haven't gotten many. So the more up-to-date sale information probably will be on her Instagram. Plus, she does demos on her page, and they're so nice and relaxation, kind of like ASMR vibes. So yeah. I've tried a lot of black soap shampoos, but some are better than others. The one that I'm using right now is from a company, of course, is out of business, and they don't strip my hair. They like clean the clean out of it, but I don't know, man. I've never seen so many reviews talk about a black soap being stripping as I was about Whitney's. So that's why I'm a little worried about that one. Yeah, I have to pre-poo every time I do my hair. So I should be okay whenever I do use it. And I'm going to try the melanin one specifically just on one section of hair just to gauge how things go before just like going all in, just in case it does leave my hair super dry. And I'm planning to do a lot of protective styles next year. So it might come in handy when I need to just like strip my hair anyway from being in a protective style. So if I don't end up liking it that way, I'll just give it to my mama. even though she won't need it for a long time because that is a big bottle of shampoo. Yeah, for sure. I don't know if I could even, just imagining doing my hair now, y'all, without pre-pooing. I don't think I could do it. It's so a part of my routine. It helps so much. I think it would just jack my hair up. Ooh, Teslin. Which pre-poos would I recommend from Serenzo? With Serenzo Beauty's pre-poos, for me, they don't detangle. So if you're looking for one that's detangling, I'm not the best person to ask because my hair is borderline matted all the time, like all the time. So I use her pre-poos first thing on my hair, then I'll add my other pre-poo on top. So I'm getting the benefits from her pre-poo, but I'm getting the slip from something else. But I really like her pumpkin and kaolin one that I just tried and that just came back on her website for fall. I like that one the most out of all the ones from Serenzo Beauty that I've tried. That one gave me the most slip out of all of them so far, and combined with like a slippery conditioner, oh, it did such a good job. Such a good job. My hair was just, I was doing this type of situation, which I usually can't do. It was so nice. So definitely the pumpkin and kaolin has been my favorite so far. But I'm someone who needs like exorbitant amounts of slip. So if you're looking for it to detangle, I'm not the best person to ask. But if you're looking for a pre-poo that's just going to infuse your hair and protect it from like hydro fatigue and the shampoo process, then they're really good. HH Cos, I remember that, Eva. That was so random. If you guys remember HH Cosmetics, they used to sell like raw ingredients in addition to their makeup, and they did have a black soap shampoo. I always was like hesitant to try it because I'm like, that's so random. But you're right. Oh man. I remember one year I was gonna get it, but then I changed my mind at the last minute. Ooh, nice. What scents of creamy oils that you get? Oh yeah. Serenzo Beauty, you guys, she's discontinuing some fragrances. So if you see, I think it's like fragrances with like 3 asterisks next to it, those aren't going to be available next year. So if you've got some favorite fragrances from Serenzo Beauty, check too to see if they're going to be leaving so you can stock up before this sale, this year's over, because they're going to be going. Y'all don't remember HH Cosmetics? They used to sell like makeup palettes, but then they'd also sell like glycerin and shea butter, and they'd sell shampoo randomly. They were so random. I'm like, what is that? Ooh, Juicy is good. And Vanilla Dream, but I think Juicy is my favorite. Very nice choices. I'm pretty sure, yeah, BH Cosmetics. Long time ago, they used to sell like hair products and raw ingredients. I'm pretty sure it was them. It was a sparse white website, I remember. And it looked so kind of like just bare bones. I was always like, is this place legit? Clueless about what? I'm so good. We're talking about BH Cosmetics, right? Eva, back me up. Is that who you're talking about? Or am I thinking about something different? Y'all, I can't. Coastal Scents. I think that's the one. That's the one. Coastal Scents. Thank you. I was like something with a C, the cosmetics and the coastal. I was there, y'all. I was there. It just took a little minute to get there. Yeah, I think her fall scents have been my favorites too. I got like 7 creamy oils this year from Serenzo Beauty. I got the summer scents, but then I also got some of the fall ones. They smell so good. Thank you. Coastal Scents. Yes. I was saying, I saw HH Cosmetics earlier. That's where I got that from. And I was like, that sounds familiar, but it's been like a long time. Okay. HH Cosmetics is a brand in the Netherlands. Coastal Scents. Okay. Y'all unlocked a memory for me that I had like not been here for like a long time. Okay. Coastal Scents. My favorite scents from Serenzo Beauty. Oh man, I have so many, but I don't have all the creamy oils. The golden is my ultimate favorite. Like, she discontinued that scent one time, I think, and I emailed her like, can I please just buy the scent from you if you got any left? because it smells so good. She has descriptors on her website of what all the scents smell like, because I'm not good at describing scents, y'all. I'm not one of the fragrance girls. My nose, I can't pick up on scents. I just know if something smells good. So I'm not great at like explaining, but she breaks down all the notes and stuff on her website. But I like that one. And I also like this little sample. What is this one? Summer Love. Ooh, this smells so good. I like so many of them. I can't remember. I like cinnamon vanilla. I can't remember. Dang it. There's a lime one. I don't know if that one's even available anymore. But definitely my favorites that I think you can get right now are Juicy and Golden. Is this Golden? Yep, this is Golden. I love Golden. It smells so good. I've never like disliked any. I like Twisted Cotton Candy. That one's really good. That's real sweet though. So if you don't like pink sugar, let me check to see if the link has been clicked on my email. Let me see, y'all. Someone used it. Thank you. It doesn't tell you who did the order. It just tells you when someone clicks your link. So thank you. And thank you, Sheree, for reminding me about the little link. Thank you. Y'all, I can't tell y'all how much that helps. YouTube is, anyway. Camille Rose, we talked about them, y'all. They're unpredictable. When Camille Rose first came out, they used to have like a very you could plan your Black Friday shopping and kind of see what they were doing. It was like 25 to 30% off. But now it's like 1 year, every product is $10. Another year, there's like 25% off. Another year is this and that. So it's super unpredictable. So if you really like Camille Rose, I would just say stay glued to their social media and check your inbox. They're another one that sells out really quickly. If the sale is good, people went in on her $10 sale that 1 year. So if you like her curl maker, her twisting butters and stuff like that, and it's another $10 type of year, you might want to get in there really, really quick. And her free shipping threshold is kind of up there. Is it over 100 or 120 for free shipping? It's a little bit up there too. Thank you, Eva. Yes, that is the Creamy Oil Botanical and the Creamy Oil Hair Care have the asterisks next to them for the fragrances from Serenzo Beauty that are going to be discontinued. I tell y'all, I use the creamy oils like a hair perfume. They're that potent. And speaking of having products for a good minute, I've used products I've had from her for years, and I crack open one of the creamy oils, and it's still so strong. It smells so good. Yeah, not coming back till in 2023. I don't know if it'll ever be back, but they're definitely not going to be available next year. Yep. So if you got some favorites, now's the time to stock up on them. Because most people use the creamy oils are not a hair product. If you guys are new to Serenzo Beauty, they're not technically a hair product. They're a body product, and I would say most people use it that way. I'm I don't use many body products the way they're intended. Most people use them out the shower because they lock in the moisture, I guess. But I use it on my dry hair. Gives me shine, softness, and it smells so good. Oh, I didn't know that Camille Rose does not have cart limits. So the snatching out your cart happens with them too. Oh, wow. Thank you. I thought I was crazy. Yeah, their sales don't start when they say they're going to start. I remember 1 year, I like Camille Rose, but they're not one of my go-to brands because I tried them when they first came out, y'all, and they did, I swear, I think 3 or 4 formula changes on the curl maker, and it just got so frustrating because it was like a Forrest Gump, you never know what you're going to get situation, and I loved the curl maker when it first came out, but after several different versions, my hair just wasn't loving it anymore, and I just don't shop with them anymore like that. I'm not saying I never would, but not till I use up all the rest of the stuff I have from them. But that holiday collection, y'all, I will forever be sad about that. It was so good. That was some of the best stuff from Camille Rose I've ever tried. That was a good collection. I see a lot of people complain on their Instagram after the sales every year. And that's another one. They've been around so long. Girl, yes. And no mention of the formula change. That's the thing I don't like. In all the versions I've tried of the curl maker, it's never been labeled that it's different. My hair just turns out weird. I'm just like, why does this look and feel different? I can't. I need some consistency. I used to like their, what was it? Curl Love Moisture Milk. Was that what it was called? That changed a lot. Used to love that. So I can't. And they used to have a really good sale at the World Natural Hair Show too. But yeah, who's next on our list? So yeah, Camille Rose. Just y'all, it's a mess basically. The Camille Rose thing. Just stay on your email and their social media is what I can. So many other brands do it so well. I just don't know why some are just chaotic, but it is what it is. Let's see. We talked about naturallycurly.com. I have right here Tresemme WTF in my notes. I said Tresemme. Okay. But yeah, naturallycurly.com. If you're thinking of a place to shop multiple brands, hat to Shea all the way, y'all. I would choose them. It's not even a contest over Naturally Curly, but they do have some brands that might tickle your fancy. They've got Moisture Love. I've never tried that brand, but I think their packaging is so cute. But they've got Moisture Love up there. They've got Obia Naturals, Oyen Handmade, Kinky Curly. I know Kinky Curly seems to be like having a little mini resurgence. I've seen a few videos recently of people doing like a Kinky Curly wash day. And I, of course, have tried Kinky Curly in the past. My hair hated the curling custard. Even with me pairing it with the not whatever, pairing it with the leave-in conditioner you're only supposed to use with it. My hair hated it. But I've gotten a lot better at my wash and go since then. So I think I'm going to try it again in my stash. But people seem to be, there's a little resurgence of Kinky Curly. Tailored Beauty, I've heard of that brand. People seem to like it. Wonder Curl. I had a few brands here, but I had to scratch them out because when you go to the page, it's that nothing available message. So it is a trust issue, Latrice. You're like, oh, I love this version. It's gone now, so I need 8. Speaking from personal experience. Yes. Yeah, the fighting is not worth it, Sheree. I don't have the energy. I used to get so excited about Black Friday. Like, I would be so excited. One time I stayed up till 4 a.m. for Main Choice, y'all. It was a hot mess that year. I stayed up till 4 a.m. But I'm just, yeah. Wonder Curl is still in business. You don't hear much about them, but yeah, they're still in business. Scarlett, I think, is making a lot of content on TikTok. The owner, Scarlett. She's very nice. The Kinky Curly custard always gave you ramen noodle hair. Yeah, even when it dried, a lot of people seem to get that. The cast on that thing is hard. Like built strong to last long. Ooh, I'm glad you mentioned that, Chrissy. I've always wanted to try. This is for like 2024, 2025, Ashley. But the Moisture Love hair oil. Okay. Y'all, I'm really trying not to buy anything next year. Y'all have seen my stash. Even in a whole year, I haven't made that much of a dent. But yeah. But if any brands happen to be watching, contact me to partner. I'm open to that. Girl, Main Choice is, if y'all, we're just going to get into the intermission of the good brands. We're just going to get into the few brands where I'm like, y'all, do not pass go with these. If you want to, you can. I'm never one to tell people what to do with their money. But just, I like to inform people of stuff if I can help at all to warn people. But yeah, I was on the Main Choices Instagram last night doing my little research, and they are having some issues, y'all. People are like, where's my order? I ordered from you guys in September. I don't have my products. So many comments like that. So when you're doing your research, go to companies' Instagrams and scroll down on their posts and in the comments, kind of see what's going on and touch base, because that might let you know if you want to order from certain companies or not, because y'all, it's a mess in their comment section. And you guys actually told me about how bad the reformulations have got from them. I've been going through my stash this year pretty good and like kind of falling in love with some Main Choice products, and I'll mention it and then someone's like, that ain't the same anymore. I'm like, oh, okay, I can knock this off my list of never ever trying it again. Girl, yes, it's a mess. Like, people are pissed at them. Like, it's not good. They used to have such good customer service and da-da-da-da-da. Y'all, go to their Instagram. It's a mess. So I would proceed with caution with them, y'all. I really would. From the ingredient issues to the customer service, it seems to be a little shaky over there. Girl, yes, they have, I think, 400,000. And when I noticed they unfollowed me too on Instagram, that was cute. I returned the favor. But I noticed their engagement is really weird for a brand to have over 400,000 subscribers or followers. To see like 69 views on a reel is weird, bro. It's weird. Yeah. And they used to be so like on it. Like I've been to hair shows where they've been there and it was like a well-oiled machine. Like you can definitely tell there's a big difference. I remember that proceed with caution line, girl. Now they are proceed with caution in general. Yeah, same here, Latrice. I'm good. I haven't purchased anything from them in years. It's been a long time. And I used to, it was one of them things where I was trying to make fetch happen so bad because I would try like so much stuff when they release a new product. And my hair, I would say, of all the stuff I've tried from them so far, only is like 30% of it. The rest has been like, no. So that's a shame. Girl, yes, Chrissy. I'm petty. I'm a Scorpio, y'all. I will check to see if somebody's following me still. And if they're not, I'm like, oh, okay. Bloop, bloop. Especially, I can understand if like Product Junkie Naturals unfollowed me. That would be, whatever. I would understand if, Curl of Essence unfollowed me, which happened, mutual, fine. But I've never talked bad about Main Choice like that. So I was surprised about my little unfollow, but that's fine. Like I said, I returned the favor. So weird. Maybe they didn't like that we were talking about. Like I said, you guys, I'm not a big YouTuber by any means. That is evidenced by the fact that I'm always begging for my little 10,000 subscriber milestone. But even with me not being big, y'all will be surprised who's watching my videos. Y'all will be surprised. So, girl, the only reason I'm still following them is anyway, if y'all know the situation, you know the only reason I'm still following them. And that's a whole nother topic. Yes, it is giving me Shea Moisture vibes, that whole Main Choice situation. It definitely is. It definitely is. Like, I want to say things so bad, but yes, to that last comment, yes. Anyway, y'all know I could get on that tangent for like an hour. I had to unleash on John today because I was like, let me get this out to you so I don't come to the live and just totally forget about the Black Friday stuff and go into that. Stick with me, y'all. I'm gonna get you your money too. Seriously. Yes, Latrice, Shea Moisture with a dash of Carol's daughter. Girl, they so embarrassing. I'm like, the tears don't touch me. Like, touch my PayPal. I'm sorry. The sympathy. And I've been, okay, I'm not going to do it right now. But yeah, not a happy situation. So, speaking of brands to kind of distance yourself from on Black Friday, Pretty Fizzies. I don't even know if they're still around. Let me check their Instagram. I didn't check everybody's Instagram last night, y'all. But let's see together, shall we? I have tried Pretty Fizzies before. They're a little indie brand. You don't really hear much about them, but they were getting some traction, and I don't see anything coming up. I think they have like a hyphen in their name. I don't know. Whatever. It's taking too long for me to try to figure out how to do their Instagram. But I like their pineapple glaze, and I've got like a lot of gels from them in the past. And I got like a lot of stuff from them in one order because their shipping is horrible. So I never ordered from them again. But people started to message me about how they were very cagey about like ingredient questions. People have, allergies, stuff like that. And they would ask them about like full ingredient lists because it's a very sparse ingredient list on Pretty Fizzies. Yeah, why are you being like sneaky? You want a lawsuit? Like, just list all the ingredients. Like, no one's gonna be like trying to take your. I mean, I'm sure it happens. People trade secrets. People trying to copy other people's formula. I get it, but if you have the right branding and customer loyalty and you knock it out the park, even if someone tries to do that, you should be okay theoretically. But yeah, man, just tell people what's in the products. And they were just doing some sneaky stuff, and the more people let me know about it, the more I just wasn't comfortable making videos about them anymore. So, plus, again, the shipping sucks. The shipping's horrible. I think that's the most I've ever paid for shipping. Made me sad. Yeah, definitely Honey's Handmade vibes. Definitely like, shh, we're not gonna tell you vibes. They're all, speaking of which, another of my brands to not support is Honey's Handmade. Now, I haven't ever had a negative experience myself. The brands mostly that I'm going to tell you guys about are ones that a lot of you've told me about and sent me messages of how rude and nasty they've been to people. So many people last year, that's when I really started to like distance myself, because y'all know I used to post their little Friday sales every freaking Friday. But I stopped doing that once I started to see how they were talking to people, like so incredibly rude, like about product questions. And you're not going to talk to people like that. So customer service with me is big. So that was not hitting on anything. So that's another one. And plus, from what I've heard, the products are good. I've tried a few of the products. They're not my favorite brand, but I've had some stuff I liked. But the products are good, but the customer service and the wait times are just not it. So, excuse me, y'all. My little water is like coming back to haunt me. But yeah, I would not exactly check for them, even if they tempt you with a 60% off sale, which they have really good sales, but at what cost? At what cost? So Honey's Handmade is another one. I'm like, right. Their shipping blew me away. I really, like, for Pretty Fizzies, I really had to think about it. I'm like, do I want to do this? That's like 2 products somewhere else. Horrible. So yeah, Honey's Handmade, I would definitely steer away from. And last but not least, y'all know who it is. CurlMix. And I had to look last night to see if they were even in business. And she's a sneaky sneak. She is. Oh, yes. They have rebranded. So all the posts of all the drama that went down when I ordered from her in Black Friday 2020, I want to say. That's crazy. That was so long ago. But yeah, if y'all know, you know, I had not just me, so many people had a horrible experience with her that year. Like, I think our products came, a lot of us, like 3 months after. She stopped responding to comments. She would give you attitude when she actually did comment, evasive. My order was missing shit, even when I did finally get it. So she's a horrible business owner, but she's rebranded. So all evidence of that, unless you know, if you're just like stumbling on Instagram and you stumble on her page, you're like, oh, this stuff looks good. This looks like an interesting brand. You wouldn't know because she's deleted all evidence. But I don't even know if she's even selling stuff anymore because her last post was in March. So I don't even know if that's something y'all got to be aware of, because I do have some new subscribers since then who might not know about that little drama. But yeah, I just want to mention them just in case she pops up with a Black Friday sale. Spread the word. Who's still promoting them? I got a mind to message those people. Like, do you know who you're aligning yourself with? Of course she's going to get you your products if you're like working with her. That makes me so mad. Well, I'm going to do my part to make sure no one forgets. So, who's my friend? I will research further. Thank you. What? I will research further. Wouldn't touch them with a 10-foot pole. If you want to get your products on time, if you don't want it to be missing, if you don't want to be talked to with an attitude, don't shop with them. Never again. Never again. Y'all probably noticed the little shade in my empties video where I would like say the name of a brand or a product and then just like throw in the recycling. That was intentional. That was my little just dash of shade. For them, yeah, that's true. Money talks. I can't, man. Nothing is worth the wait like that. Yeah, nothing is worth the wait like that. But with them, I don't even know if I'm gonna mention the brand or whatever in the empties. I might just say this is a honey leave-in and bye. So no. $10 last year. Which one? What was $10? The Camille Rose sale? Because I remember that one was crazy. Yeah, she's not giving me I can pay you vibes. She's not giving me, it's giving here's some product to review. and an affiliate code. It's giving affiliate code. And affiliate codes can be good if they actually work, but there have been too many. I remember I did a partnership with Teamy. Y'all know Teamy. They didn't pay me. They just sent me the little whatever and link. If there's so many bigger people with the same link, no one's going to click mine. So I have limited the whole affiliate link thing, like with just the ones that are actually benefiting me and the company, not just the company. I had to turn down a company this week who they made it sound so good in their little pitch, and then they're like they're like, in exchange, you'll get 10%. Bye, Felicia. They had a rebrand. I think I've ordered from them in the past, which pissed me off. I think they were CC's Natural like a long time ago, and I think like the rebrand isn't a new name. It's just she got rid of the evidence on Instagram. Like the color scheme on her page looks different, but the name is the same. So she's still Curl of Essence. I can't. Oh, Eva. That's so interesting you say that. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And I'm trying not to be messy about that one because I know there's like some personal stuff on the side of that brand, but we had our little moment, so that's why I'm not feeling them. But yeah, that's why I'm trying not to get too much into that. But if you're a fan of the brand that's currently being talked about in which they had so much more accountability on Etsy, girl. Yes, because I ordered from them on Etsy for the first time, and when she got on Instagram, and my experience was so much nicer on Etsy. Maybe it's because the umbrella of Etsy gave customers more protection and she had to be about her shit right. But once that I ordered from her that last time, it was horrible. It was so much different. But yeah, if it weren't for me knowing about that, I would kind of go into that situation a little bit more because I know there's some personal stuff. But yes, yeah, exactly, Pamela, right? Don't know if they're coming back. It's not looking like for Black Friday. So, and it's funny, I have them in my hair today. Because even if I don't like a brand, if it's in my stash, I'm going to use it up. But, yeah. What y'all said. Yes. So that's what's going on with that brand. Yes, because I'm human, I understand that stuff. I'm able to separate my stuff from their stuff. So that's why I'm leaving it kind of where it is. But I have heard they haven't really been re-upping in Sally's, but I heard the website has it. So if you really like them, that might be a possible place, Sally Beauty, to check it out. And I'm just saying that in case you really, really like it, not trying to help them out. Yeah, the last few years have been horrible, y'all. This year has been so bad. Like, God, so much bad stuff, y'all. The spray leave-in, that's one thing I never got from them. I have almost their whole line, but I never tried that spray. Did you like that one? Because I have their first product in my hair right now. Like I said, even if I don't like a brand, my hair probably still likes their products for the most part. So I'm using up. That's the one I have in my hair, the 4-in-1 right now. Yup. It was very, very good. So I'm going to use your products up, but I ain't going to buy them again. Let's see what else we've got. We talked about Baskin Bloom. Like I said, melanin hair care, they don't do Black Friday, y'all. Look out for that Ulta coupon. What I say? What about using I'm going to use the products up even if I don't like the person. I can't waste product, y'all. The whatever in my heart won't let me. But let's see who else. Oh yeah, CurlMix. We talked about them. Look at Ulta, not CurlMix's website. Trey Lux. I don't hear a lot of people talk about Trey Lux. I know that someone did a review on them not that long ago, I think. But their packaging is really pretty. But from what I've tried from them, except for their leave-in conditioner, I haven't really liked. And I heard they reformulated, so I might like it now. Who knows? But Lux, they usually do 25% off. I think they're in Walgreens randomly, but they're kind of expensive. So it's kind of surprising they're in Walgreens. But I hear most about them on Instagram when I'm up there. Yeah, Lux core products. They don't do, they're doing 30. Thank you. It needs more moisture. My hair was pretty dry when I tried that cream. That's exactly it. Like it had potential, but just something was a little off. But I like their leave-in conditioner. It smells like apple cider. It smells so good. I think they only got like 5 core products. A gel, a cream, the leave-in, a spray, and something else maybe. But yeah, they do what they do, and they do it just boop, boop, boop. I don't really talk about Nature's Little Secret, Divine Diva, but I made an exception in this video. Sign up for their text blast, because there will be early access to their sale next Thursday. And I'm just telling you that for y'all, not to help them out. But yeah, that's what's going on with Nature's Little Secret. Definitely tune into their text thingy that they do. Oh, that is a good sale from CurlMix. Doesn't really do big sales, but like Eva said, that 20% is like their usual what they do for Black Friday. Thank you. It was a shampoo, Patricia. Thank you. I'm like, is it a cleanser? Is it a cleanser? With Nature's Little Secret, I've had good experiences as a customer. I haven't had good experience as a influencer person. So I can recommend them as a customer, but for my own personal stuff, I won't be supporting them. But customer-wise, great experiences. Influencer-wise, I'm good. Girl, yes, that one was not as egregious as the other ones, so I didn't really talk about them that much, but it was enough to where I was like, wow, really? So, yeah. And I'm like, if you're not even respectful to me, why am I going to promote you on my channel? So that's where I'm at with them. But the products are good. The products are good. I will not begrudge that. They are good. Girl, it was not even that. It was, I'm trying to decide if I want to. It's not a huge deal, but it was like, kind of like, wow. To me thing, but I'll tell y'all at the end. I'll tell y'all at the end about that one. It's not a big old whoa thing. It was just like a okay type of thing. But let's see. Yeah, CurlMix 20% off. Y'all know I like CurlMix, but I don't like everything from them. I've tried their full wash day sets before. I've tried the almond oil one. I want to call it the almond oil one, but it's really known as like the fragrance free one, this one, but the highlighted ingredient is almond oil. So it comes with 4 different products: a cleanser, conditioner, their moisturizer, and their gel. So you can use I've done several wash days on my channel just using these products, and it makes it so simple. I love the unscented one, even though I love fragrances, but this one leaves my hair most moisturized. And I've tried, it's over there, the blueberry one or the berry one. Didn't like that one as much. It has castor oil as a highlighted ingredient. And sometimes for Black Friday, they will do like each day, the sale will be on a different one of their 4-step wash and go kits. So you'll see like the fragrance free one is 20% off, or the berry one is 20% off, or the lavender or whatever, or they'll do 20% off site-wide. So that's good. I've heard of Nefertiti's Secret. People seem to really like the gel from that brand, I think, but I've never heard of Shadavi. I hope I'm saying it right. I've never heard of that. I'm gonna write that down too for future Ashley to check out. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all now then. Sheree has asked, so I shall divulge y'all about Nature's Little Secret. So I'm sure you guys see when companies are doing like calls for brand ambassadors, they'll ask you to apply. So for brands, sometimes I would apply. And first time I applied for Nature's Little Secret, I didn't get it. That's cool. You don't get them all. That's fine. So I applied again. Yeah, exactly. I think I did. I think I did talk about this one. I was like, I feel like we did talk about it maybe, but there was a succession of like several messy lives, so I couldn't remember. But this is the like Cliff Notes version. So I applied again when they asked for ambassadors to apply the next time. Yeah, see, I thought so, and I got it that time, and she like was like, hey, congratulations, da-da-da-da. And it was on, I will never forget, because it was on New Year's Day, which is a holiday. So it was New Year's Day, and she messaged me at like the morning time, and then I saw I don't check my DMs, y'all. Like, FYI, they stress me out. There are messages I get in my DMs that stress me out. I will just say that from people in my personal life that stress me out. So I don't check my DMs a lot. So if y'all see me not respond for like months and months, that's like normal for me. But that day, this is when I was like heavily on Instagram. So I checked my DM the same day, and I was like, oh, she's like, are you still interested? Da-da-da-da-da. And I was like, oh, sure. Da-da-da-da. Whatever. It was like 7 p.m. and she never messaged me again. And like, I think 2 days later, she was like, here's our new brand ambassadors. And I'm like, you're not going to message me on a holiday and then get mad because I didn't respond right back to you. Is that what's happening here? So I was just like, oh, okay, fine then. So after that, I was like, whatever. But I would still post the odd sale from her every blue moon. But then last year, was it last year? Was when they were starting to do that whole like text thing about sales early. And she really went in on that. And it might have been like in the fine print or something, but I think it was one of those sales where you're not supposed to share the info with people. And I posted the info because I didn't see that part. And she's the one who was like, hey, I've been hearing that you posted the sale. And I was like, oh, sorry, I was trying to help you make money. But, you know, I know that's the purpose of it was like to incentivize people to sign up for it so you'll get that information first. But I didn't know that. This was the first time these brands are starting to do that. So I was like, I'm trying to help you make money and you're chastising me like a child, I feel. So after that, I was like, I'm good on you. I don't know what this was, but yeah, I was like, I'm good. And that's not the only, I told y'all before, Allocate Naturals, that's why I don't talk about them. I used to post these sales on my Instagram feed. My Instagram feed was so ugly and full of just sales, but I wanted most people to see it as possible. And I posted Allocate Natural sale. They gonna message me, and this isn't happening to just me. There were some other of my influencer friends who also used to post like that. Y'all, we did so much for these brands. They were so ungrateful. They would post directly on their feed, clogging up their feed. But Allocate Naturals sent me a message like a week later. They're like, hey, thanks for promoting the sale, but since the sale's over, can you delete this? My followers are smart enough to realize it's not Black Friday anymore. So, okay. But I still, don't tell me, I'm helping you for nothing. So y'all notice I don't talk about them no more either. Hey, Natalie, welcome. So I just don't like that, man. Like, some of these brands don't realize we don't have to do any of this. We don't have to do any of this. So I just thought that just rubbed me the wrong way. And I was like, first of all, are you trying to insinuate that people can't realize based on the fact that all the information's on the flyer that the sale's over? They get it. They get it. But I was like, okay, you don't got to worry about me anymore. So, yes, ma'am. I don't talk about them. No. Right, cook with me. I'm like, sorry, I was trying to help you get more eyes on your sale. But yeah, my friend though, she told them about themselves after they messaged her that. That was funny. That was real funny. But who else do we got on the list here? Curls. Y'all like Curls? Be honest. Y'all like Curls? Curls is one of the first natural hair brands that I really started to get into, like way back when I was natural. They had the Hunshu Woo deep conditioner. Who remembers that? Random as hell. Who remembers that? Sheree, that's my hashtag from now on. That's my hashtag from now on. Good luck. They used to be really good back in the day. Even their baby line was good, y'all. I used to get their kitty line. So good. Now, my hair hates curls. But their sales are random, man. Like sometimes they'll do like 40% off everything. Sometimes they'll just do like introducing the green line for $15, or it'll just be like off the new product line they're dropping, but nothing else. It's so random. But I don't ever see people, except for sponsored content, really talking about them like that. Like, I've never just like watched people I frequently watch mention that curls is their like go-to product. The only person in my real life I know who likes curls is my friend Christine. I talked about her last year. She's the one that has her skincare line with Centier, and I'm going to talk about her sale she's having. But she really likes curls. But she's a girl, they sponsor heavy. They sponsor heavy. Yup. Maybe that's where the money's going, Cook With Me. Yeah. So girl, Patty's so basic. So incredibly basic. I've given away almost all my curl stuff to my niece because she's like her mom, my cousin who owns the Izzy Body Organics. Their hair loves everything, and my cousin can do anything to her hair. I'm so jealous. She can bleach it, she can color it, whatever color, and her hair thrives. But yeah, I just give my little niece my stuff that doesn't work for me because her hair likes anything. My Instagram is starting to get that way too. My algorithm, rather, because I haven't been on Instagram like that. But yeah. I'm trying to be on TikTok a little bit because a lot of brands who contact me, they're like, oh, what's your follower count on TikTok? I'm like, I'm not on TikTok like that. But yeah, if you happen to like curls, it don't seem like we're really feeling curls here. Exactly, Chrissy. I totally agree. Before they hit Target, why does that seem to happen to so many brands? They dilute stuff when they make it big. But anyway, curls before Target, that was like the golden age of curls. I really like them. Like when they did that, like they had like ugly packaging, but it was so much good stuff in that package, y'all. Their packaging used to be weird. Yeah, my Instagram is mostly like food and travel stuff now. It is some natural hair, but it's mostly food and travel and babies. Even though I don't want kids, but it's lots of babies because I think cute. If I see a cute baby, I think it's cute. I do like the curl paste. And curl stuff, y'all. It smells so good. Their products smell bomb. Oh my goodness. That I think they had like a from the Kitty line, a red velvet lotion for your hair. It smell good. I like the passion fruit control paste, and the whatchamacallit one was good too. The blueberry, but not as good as the passion fruit. Yeah, Chrissy, I only go on Instagram every blue moon, and my follower count on there has been dropping like flies. So if you still follow me on there, I appreciate you, y'all. I have never been able to gain traction on Instagram like that. I just really haven't. Like, even when I had like a little posting schedule and I would like watch the analytics and all this stuff, Instagram just is not my space, obviously. It's just not. I've been at the same numbers for like the past 4 years or something. So Instagram is another just trying to make fetch happen thing for me, I think. It's just not happening. Yeah, Instagram is when me and John went to New York this summer, y'all. Instagram is where we got most of our like food recommendations. I love the food stuff on Instagram and the travel stuff. I'm like, we need to use this flight credit. Where are we going? So I can start to tailor my algorithm to show me stuff about the place. So yeah, that's curls, y'all. I have this company listed, but I didn't look them up. I know a lot of people like Curl Days. I've never tried that brand, but I really want to one day. I say one day because y'all know I'm not shopping this year. But Curl Days is another one that I've heard good things about her customer service. People seem to like her products from what I've seen. I got to burp again. What did I eat? Oh, yeah, I ate some weird thing. John makes fun of what I just ate. He calls it Alpo because he thinks it's like dog food, but it is not. It's one of those little Hormel roast beef things. It is not like, he's rude. Anyway, yeah, Curl Days is in CVS. They're in Target. So, girl, yes. And I'm not a social media person. So the fact that like to grow, it depends so much on that. Mentally, I'm not made for it. I'm just really not. Like, I can really only handle YouTube. Like, I'm for real. Not the chili in the can. It's like the stuff you see in the refrigerator section, Chrissy, where it's like Italian pot roast, and you just put it on the stove and whatever. That's what I'm talking about. It is not like dog food. He's so rude. I have heard about Girl Plus Hair, but I cannot, kind of like TV dinners, but not frozen. They're like, I almost want to get the packaging, but kind of sort of like it. But it's like real meat, you know, really good quality. Oh, you hate it? So I add my own little razzle dazzle to it. It's really good. But I have never tried Girl Plus Hair, but I remember seeing them on Instagram. Yeah, I'd be curious to see what you think about it when you try the Curl Days, because that's a brand that I've always been like, I want to try that, but I just haven't got around to it. The reviews look really nice. Yeah, they seem to have some really good scalp care things. But yeah, from what I've heard, Curl Days is a good one to check out. Let's see, Gemini Naturals. You guys know I love Gemini Naturals. They are a temporary hair color brand. If you've never heard of them before, they are aloe vera based, so they're not the same as those like hair paint waxes that used to be like everywhere on social media a few years ago. The aloe vera base makes them rinse out your hair a lot easier, and they're more gentle on your hair. But they are doing these little holiday, oh my gosh, so your storage is full. I know, I'm not giving y'all money for it. But they have these little holiday bundles right now. This is the Vivid bundle. I don't know if y'all be able to see on this like crazy quality webcam. But yeah, this is the Vivid set. It's 3 samples of the 2-ounce colors for $33. And it comes with the cobalt color, which is like a blue. It's got Purple Rain, which is one of their most popular colors. It's just like a pure purple. And it comes with, which one is this? I think Cranberry, which is like their red. And they've also got one that's like more neutral, of their full sizes, which are 4 ounces. This is the old packaging, so it doesn't even look like this anymore. But this is their most popular one, I think, Bronze Beauty. Y'all have seen me do so many demos and videos talking about this. I love this. I used like 4 colors for my birthday hair one year, and it was so fun and pretty. And then last year on my straight hair, I did like a galaxy hair video where I did like purples and pinks and blues for like galaxy. It was so cute. No, Natural Monroe, they're not the frozen foods. I want to show y'all. It's not frozen. It's in the refrigerated section. It's where you get like the like, that's gonna make it sound like a frozen meal. It's not, I promise you guys. It's like real meat. It's not like frozen. You put it in the stove, but it's in the refrigerator section. It's really good, and the ingredients aren't bad. It doesn't like have like a ton of stuff in it. I've heard the reviews on Sephora for the new pattern hair nectar aren't that great, because I was curious. Of course, I hear anything about like ultimate detangling, my spidey senses are tingling, right? So I wanted to try it. The reviews are like, I don't know, they're not like fantastic. There's some people that seem to really like it. So if you do try it, Latrice, let me know what you think, because I was tempted from some of the reviews and my little last bit of my Sephora awards that I have. Thank you. Right. It's next to the meat section, you guys. It's not a frozen dinner, I promise. It's like gravy and meat. It's like pre-cooked, but you just heat it up. It's not like I'm gonna show y'all one day. But yeah, these are 2 of my favorite colors. It's Bronze Beauty and this is Cranberry. If I really layer this on, it gives like Ariel. The color is so pretty, and it's not like hard or stiff. Like you feel it on your hair. It's more like hair makeup. It's not like that heavy wax stuff. Oh no, Chrissy, no, I don't have it backed up. Okay, I'm doing that. Thank you. I'm used to my Galaxy where I have like a ton of storage, and on my new phone, John made me get an iPhone, y'all. Y'all know about that story. He made me get an iPhone from when he moves to California, and he's here. That's true. Yeah. I noticed that most of the people, that's a good point with the reviews on Sephora. Very, very much more on like the wavy side. Yeah. It's just a nice, quick little thing. He just likes to make fun of me. Let's see. We talked about Annabelle's Perfect Blend. She usually does like a 30% up to 30% off type of sale. So some stuff might be 30%, some might be 25, 20. So it kind of depends based on the product. But I think her sales usually last not just Black Friday. So it gives you like a week or so to shop. So again, there is a lot of stuff on the website, and there's a lot of fragrance options. And they're so good. I love her fragrances. Her and Serenzo Beauty knocked the fragrances out of the park. They're so good. So these are just a couple of my little recommendations. I couldn't find everything, but this is my favorite thing I've tried from Annabelle's Perfect Blend. This is her Ayurvedic hair cream. Y'all, this is one of the best one and done products that I have. I'm going to be doing henna on my hair next week for my birthday, and I'm going to follow up with this product because after I henna, I don't like to use a lot of products on my hair. I like my color to develop over the next few days, so I don't like to like suffocate it with like a gel, a leave-in, and an oil. So I'll usually just use a one and done product so that it's styled, it's moisturized, but it gives that color a chance to do its thing. Yes, Christy, I'm gonna whip shampoo. But yeah, this is great. It gives me so much moisture. It gives me a ton of hold. And if you can see little Ayurvedic herbs right up in there. So this is another great brand that has a lot of Ayurvedic options. I also really like her Ayurvedic hair serum. It's very, very lightweight. So I would not use it as a leave-in conditioner. But if I'm like slicking my hair back or just trying to keep it wet while I'm styling, that's another one. And that's another product where you can see the actual Ayurvedic herbs and stuff all throughout it. So good. And I have this in the scent Believe in Magic. The names are so cute. But yeah, we've got that one. Like Chrissy mentioned, her whip shampoos. I haven't tried them, but this is one of her most popular products. But I have tried her whip shampoo in the past from this brand called Classy Hair Products. I meant to do a video on my channel, but it's been so long now. I don't know if I'm still going to do it, but really, really love that product from them. Check them out also for Black Friday. Not sure what type of sale they're going to have, but their whip shampoo is one of the best products I've ever tried. It's so good. But if this is anything like that, I'm going to like it. So this is her Rose Whip Shampoo. I have not tried any of the ones from Annabelle's, but again, I've heard so many good things about it. Whip shampoo, if you've never tried before, is a solid. So it's not runny like traditional shampoo, but it's really, really good for just being able to get right to your scalp. It's often a lot more moisturizing than traditional liquidy shampoos, and it's just so nice. A lot of people are able to skip deep conditioning afterwards. I don't because my hair is just dry. But yeah, what are some of your favorites, Chrissy? I'm curious because I think this is the only one I have from them. Yeah, right. And like Chrissy said, it lasts forever. They lather so well. So a little bit goes a long way for whip shampoos. And they're super travel friendly because you don't have to worry about it like, the little pop lid coming up in a shampoo and spilling all over your stuff. So whip shampoos, definitely going to be diving into the ones from Annabelle's next year. But again, remember, they take 4 to 6 weeks. So don't get mad if she takes a bit longer to ship because she's very like upfront about that 4 to 6 week period because everything is made fresh. Girl, this is such a safe space. This is how safe the space is, girl. Look. Yes. I am planning to do a video on their conditioner from Native because, y'all, these products smell so good. They smell so good. Native, I'm sure you guys, if you watch YouTube, you've seen sponsored segments, and that's how I heard about Native because one of my true crime girlies is always sponsored by them. Oh my gosh. I don't think they have this one anymore, but this is like the Baked by Melissa limited edition tie-dye vanilla cupcake. Whew. I don't get into body care like that, y'all, but these body washes I'm so excited about. So good. I read the reviews on Target's website about the hair products, and they seem to be a little 50-50. But I'm with you. I want to try the hair products too. I have the conditioner. I think John got it for me when we were at Target one day or something, being nice and very nice. I have, the deodorant I don't love. I do have a peach cupcake from the same Baked by Melissa line from Native, and it kind of drags on my skin. Do you feel that too? Or maybe that's just me. I don't know. And I think it has baking soda in it, which I don't think my underarms loves, but I didn't get the bad reaction like I've gotten from baking soda deodorants in the past. But they smell so good. My armpits smell like a bakery. Smells so, so good. Ooh, 2 orders. Yes. Oh, That's good to know. I will keep an eye on the potential stripping from the whip shampoo. Thank you. So since I've only tried whip shampoo from one brand, that is good to know. That's not that wonderful experience isn't always the case. So I will keep an eye out for that. Thank you. But y'all, the native ball stuff sounds so good. They've got a toasted marshmallow scent, a cinnamon something. Oh, they smell. I just go to Target and smell them every time John like leaves me in the aisle. Yeah, I haven't loved her deep conditioners. I've liked them, Chrissy, but I haven't loved them. But I do want to try the cream gels. I also have her hair pudding. I heard that was good. But yeah, I haven't loved her deep conditioners, and I have a lot of her deep conditioners to get through. So I hope I have better luck with some of those. I tried her tie-dye deep conditioner, and I liked it, but not enough to repurchase it. That's what I was wondering, because the deodorant, the regular one, is just on the edge of, I feel like, my skin not loving it. So I'm curious about that sensitive skin one. Because if you guys were wondering, if you have seen my Lumi video, I do still use Lumi. But y'all, these 30 hormones are just like hitting me. Because Lumi was working for a while, but now it's not working that great. So I don't know what's happening. But now I use Secret Clinical Strength Sport just to like leave me alone type of whatever. But I will still use Lumi if I'm just like going to Target or Walmart where I just need to throw in a little something. But if I'm going like out, I'll use like my like Built Strong to Last Long deodorant. But I still use Lumi. It's good like after the shower, go to bed deodorant type of thing. It's very gentle on my skin, which was perfect when I had that weird rash after that horrible Secret deodorant this year, or Dove. It was one of them. Y'all know about the rash I had. But yeah, Lumi is good if you need something gentle under the arms, but it just won't cut it for me anymore. It's my main deodorant. Oh, nice. Okay. I hope you like it. I love doing underarm scrubs now. They help so much. It helps deodorants perform so much nicer. Oh, deep conditioner as a pre-poo. I will definitely. Her deep conditioners are so expensive that it would probably like hurt my heart a little bit. Oh, Eva, the lilac and white tea smells amazing. I think that's the next one I'm going to get. It's so comforting and relaxing. I'm glad you reminded me about that one. I don't get into body washes that much, but y'all, something about Native. I'm really like just want like so many of them just to have to rotate the scents. Saltaire, I've never heard about that. Adding that to my list too. Interesting. I have to look into that. Oh, that's a good idea. I haven't done that before. Okay. Henna base. Yes, please. I will definitely try that. Thank you, guys. Chrissy, I haven't tried Native. I haven't tried any of these. It takes me so long to get through body wash, y'all. It takes me forever. So I have this big old Shea Moisture body wash that I'm trying to use up in my shower. I think I'm going to treat myself to Native. But from what I've heard, people love the body wash. It's supposed to be real creamy and not dry out your skin. But the scent is what gets me, girl. Oh, my gosh. I've never heard of this brand, you guys, but Saltaire. Am I saying it right? Saltaire has free shipping at $25. Love that. And the products are $10 to $14. Thank you, honey. That's a really good deal. I'm not going to shop. I'm just going to look. I'm telling myself that now in case I rewatch that back. You're just looking, Ashley. That sounds good. Okay, Dr. Bronner's. Love it. Love it. I've been hearing a good thing about their skincare. I thought they just did hair products, but I saw someone post about like their body wash. Wait, no, I'm thinking about Bronner Brothers, Lord. Dr. Bronner's, the big one where you can use 18 different ways. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I've always wanted to try them, but I was always scared it would strip my hair. But I can always use it as a body wash. Oh, you saw them on Instagram, Eva? Nice. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to check them out just for research purposes. Just for research. Lux Locks Curls. I've posted about them on my channel before. You guys may be familiar with them. I absolutely loved their curl defining cream. This was my, look how full circle. This was my product I used for my birthday hair last year. I used this and 3 other products that I reviewed on my channel this time last year. Loved this so much. And her fruit punch refresher spray. Can't find that one, but it's somewhere in here. But these two, oh my gosh, I love them so much. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. I had so many of those in my cart last year for Black Friday because I think this was supposed to be, the curl defining cream was like a limited edition product, but then it was, I think it's permanent now, but she had so many, whatchamacallit, scents. So I was going to get this in a bunch of different scents because it's originally unscented. And when I got to the shipping, it made me close out my tab. So y'all know me. I don't like to pay shipping if I can help it. If I really, 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 really want to try something, I will pay shipping, but it will be only one brand I allow myself to pay shipping for. Everything else has to be free shipping because I hate it that much. But the shipping for Lux Locks curls always makes me pause because it's quite substantial for the orders that I usually try to place. If I'm going to be shopping somewhere, I usually, y'all know, I do the go big or go home type of thing. So I've got quite a few things in my cart. So her deals are usually really good. She'll do like, I can't remember if it's different days or if it's different times of the days that the deals will be. So her first sale, right now she has like a deal going on today through the 13th. So today through Sunday, I think. 40% off all bundles on her website with code bundles. So she's got different bundles and stuff. But for Black Friday, her sale is usually 50% off, which is phenomenal. And then it'll be like 40% off. And then it'll be like 30. And then it'll be a separate day for leader sales, I think. But the shipping is always a little up there to where I'm like, no. Yeah, theirs is based on weight. Exactly. So when I'm doing those big orders, the shipping starts to get a little like, whew. So the products are really, really good, but that shipping always gives me pause. So if you don't mind the shipping, I definitely recommend that 50% off day. That fruit punch refresher spray is so good that I think I haven't tried it yet because this year was rough, but I think I could use the spray as a lightweight styler for some like fluffy big twists. It made my hair feel so good. And I love this curl defining cream. So I wanted to recommend them and let you guys know about the sale, but also had to be honest about the shipping. So yeah, since it's by weight, and there's no free shipping threshold because I would have been up for that. Like, okay, I'll go all in with the curl defining cream and that spray. But since there was no threshold, the shipping just kept going up and up. And I was like, eh. So yeah. The deodorant, body wash, and scrub. Oh, aluminum and baking soda free. Let me write that. Thank you so much. You know how much I love your Instagram. You have the coolest stuff. You're the one that got me into Annabelle's Perfect Blends, girl. Big time. So I'm definitely going to check this out. Because my whole thing now is I want, like, for body stuff, not for hair, but I want to get to, like, maybe 1 or 2 go-to deodorants. So once I use up what I have now, that's my goal. Same for skincare. I want like a solid skincare. I don't want to have like 4 or 5 different face washes just hanging around. I just want like 1 or 2, maybe a scrub and y'all know, I just want something more streamlined for that stuff. I'm definitely getting the one that you like, Eva, because I should be getting my little Target birthday coupon. I think it's only like 10% maybe, but I think I'm going to get that lilac and I can't remember the name, but I'll know it when I see it. The one you like, the lilac and white tea. I think that one smells so good. So I think I'm going to get that from Target with my little coupon. Oh, no, yes. Eco-friendly. No, I like that. That makes me want to try them even more. I was going to say I might allow myself to check them out for real. Okay. Because that sounds really cool. Because I'm trying to be more eco-conscious when I can, you guys. So thank you so much. If I don't get them right now, they're definitely on my radar for the future, though, because I'm liking more and more what I see. That sounds really cool. So that's Lux Locks hair care, you guys. Who else we got? Gemini Naturals, like I mentioned. They got the bundle. Oh, I almost forgot this. Even though they are known for their hair color, I really like their leave-in conditioner. This is supposed to be their Curl Awaken primer that you like prime your hair with before using the products. If you decide to use it on wet hair, which is what I prefer to do versus dry hair. People have their own preferences on which one. But y'all, just as a leave-in, this stuff is good. So love this as a leave-in conditioner and when I'm not even using the colors. So I wanted to mention that. The body wash is good too. Okay. That's 2 votes for the body wash. Do they do like different fragrances or are they more like fragrance-free type of stuff? Because I do want to just like have some go-to good like skin and face stuff I can use that have good ingredients because I'm ready to be done with my little Shea Moisture stuff that I've got. Let's see. Eden Body Works, their sales are random. Sometimes they'll do like 3 for $15 for Black Friday. Sometimes they will do, their best sale I ever saw was everything was $5. That's a good sale, y'all. Haven't seen that in a while. I have seen everything $6. So if you like Eden Body Works, y'all know already their price point in general is really good to begin with when it's not on sale. But if you like them, like I really like their coconut co-wash. I like that. Not as a co-wash, but I like it to detangle my hair. So that one is good. I like her peppermint tea tree oil. What else do I like from them? I think those are the things I like the most that I've tried so far. Girl, yes. Their Cinco de Mayo sale is good. I forgot about that. That's when they do the $5 now. That's a good sale. So every year, 5th of May, Eden Body Works, Cinco de Mayo. Thank you for reminding me of that. I was like, I feel like I saw it not that long ago, but I couldn't remember the if it was Black Friday or what. So, yep. If you don't want to buy from Eden Body Works now, wait till May and you'll get a really good deal. There's different fragrances. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to check that out because I haven't been taking good care of my skin. I'm good with my sunscreen, but I'm not good with lotion and stuff. So I want to be better. I want to be better, y'all, with how I take care of my skin. At least I do the sunblock. I don't do nothing, but if I don't do nothing, I'm going to put some sunblock on. So who else we've got? I saw someone, I can't remember because the chat went up, but mentioned Jenador Beauty. Jenador Beauty. If y'all been watching my channel the past year, you know that I've fallen in love with their Smooth and Defined Moisturizing Gel Styler. And hi, Naf. Welcome, girly. Oh, no. I understand. This is staying up, girl, if you want to rewatch this. So no worries. Baby girl's hair day comes first. Oh, you sound like my mom. She struggled with my wash days too. So yes, she still struggles because y'all know my mom is the one that flat irons my hair. So we're gonna have our uncomfortable flat ironing session next month when I straighten my hair. Cause she likes to bump the ends, and I'm like, Mama, please stop bumping the ends. So. No, Chrissy, it's cool. They are definitely not one of my favorite brands, so I totally get it. Like, the only thing from Eden Body Works that I would take with me on a desert island is that peppermint and tea tree oil. I like the co-wash, but I don't like love it. So I get what you mean. So yes, thank you to you mamas who take care of our long, high density, and if your daughter's anything like me, tender-headed hair, we appreciate you. Because if you guys have seen my mama, her hair is like complete opposite. So the fact that she even was so wonderful with my hair as a kid, like back in the late 80s, early 90s, is like, I love you, mama. She's still good. And she's the only person I trust to flat iron my hair. So she puts up with me and my little attitude when she's doing it. Y'all saw my old phone. It's doing weird stuff. Creepy. Ew, it's recording me. What? All right. This is creepy. I'm not touching this phone. And it literally recorded everything I said about my mom doing my hair. All right. I know you like their co-washes too. I have never been able to use them to get the only co-washes my hair seemed to like was Curl Junkie. As far as actually co-washing my scalp, but girl, I wish I could get the Eden Body Works co-washes to work because they're so much more affordable. But for detangling, love that bad boy for detangling. Has anybody tried the lavender line from them? I've been curious about that since it came out. What y'all think about that lavender line? Lavender and aloe, I think. Let me know. Yeah, the Daily Fix was so good. I still got a little bit. I'm not going to get it again after this, but it's so good. So moisturizing too. Best co-wash I ever tried, man. And I got it several times with its expensive self. That stuff was good. So who else? So we've got By Made Beautiful, y'all. You guys may remember that Product Junkie Natural, no, not her. Ugh. PJ Diva. She has done videos before on By Made Beautiful, and she's the reason I got into that brand. And they used to have $5 sales for Black Friday. I cannot remember the product I used, and I loved it. Replenishing Styling Cream. Thank you. I have like a lexicon of hair products, and there's so many, y'all, that it's hard to remember. I remember that Pre-Poo, I think, By Made Beautiful, right? They had so many. I don't like lavender either. I don't like the smell. The only lavender product I like is the Beauty Love Planet. Is that what it's called? Beauty Planet, whatever. This brand, y'all can see in like Target and Walmart and stuff. Their lavender conditioner smells so good. It doesn't give me that like herbally kind of medicinal lavender. It's just it's so pretty. That's the only lavender I've ever liked. So that's another reason I haven't really tried that one from Eden Body Works. I don't know why I want to call it Love Beauty. It does. Maybe that's why I like it, because it doesn't smell like lavender. It's so just soft. It's almost like powdery a little bit. It smells so good. That's the only lavender product I like, and it probably don't got no lavender in it. But I don't know if By Made Beautiful is still around, you guys. Sally Beauty used to be my go-to place for that stuff, because they would have good deals and it was on the ground. But you don't see it, and I don't think they've been. I put on my little notes. They have not been active since last year sometime, I don't think. November 2021. And I went to their website. I think, was it offline? Something. I don't know. But either way, they haven't been posting. So I don't know what's up with them. Hey, Janine. Welcome, girl. Ooh, Pamela likes the lavender line. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Sheree. The Eden Body Works line doesn't smell like lavender. Okay. Well, that makes me want to try it a little bit more. The packaging was real pretty. Girl, By Made Beautiful was so good. The price was good. The moisture was, that replenishing cream was so damn good. And they had so much variety. So I was really sad to see that it looks like they might not be around anymore. I don't know. Those like high quality, good price point brands are just like, man, few and far between. So their Black Friday deal used to be $5, y'all. $5. So I mentioned them on my list, but then I read the second part about how they haven't been active. So I don't even know if that's going to be like relevant for us this Black Friday. So, but last but not least, my friend Christine, I talked to you guys about her last year. She has her own skincare line. It's called Resentier. She is having 50% off for Black Friday. Well, not Black Friday technically. I think she's since I haven't been on Instagram, the first time that I saw her sale was last night during my research. So I have been out the loop, but I think she now has like a newsletter. So you can subscribe for her newsletter and get 50% off from today through next Friday, November 18th at 11:59 p.m. I use her skincare. I really like it. I keep meaning to do a video on it, and I haven't done a video because y'all know I don't like skincare content that much when it comes to me making it. I'm much more a hair care girl, but really, really like her stuff. I really like her face wash. Her serum is really good. So I just wanted to give her a shout out. So if you sign up for her newsletter, I think it's 50% off till next Friday. And then after that for Black Friday, if you get 4 products or more, it's 40% off. 3 or more, 30% off, and 2 or more, 20% off. And it's a one-day sale. November 25th ends at 11:59 Eastern Standard Time. So I want to give her a shout out. I think Chrissy, am I wrong, or did you get some of her products last year? I feel like you did. Let me know what you think, and you please, if you be honest, let me know what you thought about the product. I thought so. Okay. I thought so. I was like, I think I remember Chrissy ordered from them. What did you think? I am curious. And like I said, You don't have to sugarcoat. When I do my review, I'm going to be honest about what I think too. Some stuff I like, some stuff not my favorite skincare, but I like it. So, but I had to support my girl and shout out her sale that she has going on. So that's the deals that I've got, you guys. That's the only ones I could think about that I've posted about frequently in the past and that you guys might be interested in. I'm sure there are some other ones. I know that a big favorite is Kinky Tresses, and someone in the chat mentioned what they're doing, I think, for Kinky Tresses. I feel the same way. I like her PM stuff too. The AM stuff, I think, was a little bit light for my skin, and plus I do most of my skincare at night anyway, so I liked her PM stuff more too. I really liked her cleanser, the oil and serum mix from the AM line, or from the PM line. I really like those. I know she has a new step 3 that you're supposed to put on top of the serums, and I use that more so on my neck because it's a bit too heavy on my face. And I'm so proud of her. She's really put her all into that line. So I always want to give her flowers when it comes time to like Black Friday and stuff. I appreciate that you even gave them a try, girl. Seriously, because whenever like I shout out like people I know personally, I always try to be like totally honest about the stuff that I like, and like I mentioned, stuff I might not like. So I appreciate that. I love Christine to death, but you know, I wouldn't say that it's my holy grail, but I really, really like her stuff. I think it's more geared towards people with sensitive skin, and my skin, it's not really sensitive, but it needs something a little harsher, to be honest. And that's like a compliment to her that it's not harsh enough. Not harsh, but I use black soap on my face. So I just need something that's like really like built strong for my skincare. So I use her face wash when I need to give my skin a break and I need to repair like the moisture lipid balance or whatever. When my skin feels dry, that's what I use because it's so gentle. So she has eczema. So if you have eczema or rosacea, her products are so, so gentle. So I use physical scrubs. I use African black soap, like bentonite clay, like much harsher stuff. So yeah. I did not mention Coils by Nature. I have not really been following them lately. I did like the products that I've tried from them in the past, but I've never had them as like one of my HG brands recently. But I did really like their products when I first tried them, so I haven't really been following them as much. But anytime I've ordered from them, I think it's been through like a naturallycurly.com. So I'm not sure what their particular Black Friday sale usually is. But yeah, I got a lot of their stuff also when they used to be in Target too. So I haven't tried their newer versions of stuff. I did really like their foam shampoo that you guys know is on my first landing page of my YouTube channel. That's like the video that you see right now. Once that video hits a certain amount of views, I switch them out with other videos to try to help the views with those videos. So once that one finishes its like target goal, I'll switch it out with another one. But if you go to my homepage of my channel right now, that is the first video that pops up, and I really like that one. But I don't know what their sales looking like though. I've never ordered from them directly. How am I going to do a whole nother one of these, y'all, before the end of the night? But I like the water challenge. I've noticed some improvements. So let's see. I feel like I had something. We already talked about the no brands. The brands that I was like, I don't know if y'all want to deal with them. I mentioned everything on my list, y'all. I'm so excited. Yay. So what are y'all planning to do for Black Friday? I'm going to live vicariously through you guys. Coco Kind. That is good to know. I'm going to check them out because I love your recommendations. So I'm going to check out Coco Kind, my dear. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, the only thing that was going to tempt me, y'all, was the Baskin Bloom Ease Leave-In Conditioner. But this I might pick up. This is my go-to moisturizer right now, my go-to sunblock. This is the Elta MD Skincare UV Clear Broad Spectrum SPF 46. This is really, really good. I first heard about, I got this from, I think, Dermalogica, and I'd never heard about that website until Sheree posted it last year. So y'all know Sheree is like one of the skincare gurus. Like, if you're looking for a place to start for getting your skincare game up, check out her channel. She has so many good videos on it, and that's kind of like where I reference when I'm trying to like ease my way into some skincare stuff. But I think the website is Dermalogica. Let me see. Because they send a lot of emails. I'm like, all right, girl, back. Y'all sending me a lot of emails. But yeah, this is fantastic. SPF 46. It plays well with my makeup. It says it's fragrance free, but it smells like almond cake. It smells so good. Skincare guru. Girl, your skin is beautiful. Anyway, yes, I watch your videos before I go to Sephora, like for my research purposes. Yes, ma'am. I wouldn't have found out about this if it wasn't for you. And I love this. Y'all, I do not like the Black Girl sunscreen. I'm so ready to use up the other bottle I have. One good thing about that product is it comes with so much product. But if you don't like that stuff, y'all, it's like never ending. Dermastore, thank you. And Dermastore is on Ebates, y'all, so you can get cash back. But yeah, love this. I don't want to be without it. So if they have some type of nice little sale, I will pick up another one of this. But that's it. Dermstore. Dermalogica is a brand. See, y'all, I'm not a skincare girl. And I worked in a spa that sold Dermalogica. Dermstore. Yes, sugar cookie crunch time is coming. That was like a mouthful right there. I'm using the regular one, the regular Black Girl sunscreen. I know they have a matte one now, but girl, I don't like it. It's so thick and it doesn't play well with makeup. So I've been just using it as my neck sunscreen just to try to use it up. Candle. Ooh, your candle collection is so nice. The stuff I had on my Black Friday list, y'all, let me tell you, I was looking for this brand that I wanted to try so I could share with you guys, but I cannot find it. Like my Instagram, you know, on Instagram how you can save stuff? My saves, I think, are gone, and I have like thousands of stuff saved. So if that's gone for real, I'm going to have a meltdown. But there was a brand that I wanted to try at the beginning of the year before I decided, like, we're moving. I'm not getting any products for Black Friday, but it was a brand that sounded so good, and I'm so mad because I like kept trying to find them. I spent like 3 hours trying to find the brand last night to tell y'all. But the stuff I was gonna get this year for Black Friday, I can admit my weaknesses to you guys. Even with my stuff with Nature's Little Secret, I was looking at her okra hair gel. I was looking on it. It's on my list. So fragrance revival. Ooh, Natasha Denona. Her eyeshadows are so pretty. John keeps trying to get me to get an Apple Watch True Sugar. He loves his. You're gonna love yours, I think. He loves that thing. Yeah, SCP. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel very greasy with the Black Girl sunscreen. I'm like, ooh, the kids one is really good, Sheree. I agree. I prefer that one. I took that one with me to California. It's so much better. Yeah, I want to get into Korean skincare too. This girl I watch on YouTube, you guys may have heard of her. Her name's Megan Moon. I just found her like a month ago. She lives in Korea. She's more like a lifestyle channel, but she lives in Korea and she has skincare that she releases every year, just twice a year. Her skin is so pretty, and she has like a intro to Korean skincare little set I've been thinking about getting because her skin is so pretty. Okay, Pamela said that Eden Body Works did $6 last year Cyber Monday. Ooh, that's another tip. Some people get mad when this happens, and I totally get it. Brands sometimes will have better sales on Cyber Monday than Black Friday. And if you wait till Cyber Monday, that can be great for you. But if you've already done your shopping on Black Friday and you find out the deal is worse than what your deal is, the bad deal, basically, and Cyber Monday is better, then that can piss people off. And I totally get it. A brand we talked about earlier did that, where their Black Friday sale was like okay, but their like Cyber Monday sale was like everything was $10 or something. It was better. So people who shop for who shopped early on the best sale day were really, really mad. But that does happen sometimes where the Black Friday sale is subpar to the Cyber Monday sale. So keep an eye on both of them. I don't know why you would do that, because then people are going to be mad if they just waited a couple more days and they get a much better sale. But that does happen. So yeah, like this is all kind of like chance. You know what I mean? Like, unless you know for certain, like I know for certain, Na-Truly Adabella is only having that one day 50% off Cyber Monday sale. I know for certain that Serenzo Beauty is doing the 40% off things. As far as what other brands are doing or planning, I have no idea. It's all just a luck of the draw type of thing. Yeah, I rarely have shopped on Cyber Monday too, Chrissy. Like very rarely. Very, very rarely. Okay, I've never smelled any of the Forever Mood candles. I don't even know if our Sephora has them, actually. Not in store. We're losing things left and right here, y'all. Stuff is going out of business. Okay, you got the okra gel. I love using okra in products. It's so that slimy, gloopy texture. It's really good for slip. So she almost got me with it, but I'm remaining strong. I don't want to give people who've made me not feel respected money. So let's see, what else did I have here? A lot of the stuff I have here, guys, like I have a big walk. I've been looking at that that commercial that they show us on YouTube all the time. What is it called? The Every Pan or something? That big old pan. It's like $100 some, so I wasn't gonna get it anyway, probably. One of you guys told me about the Tangle Slayer. I think it's from Amnira Naturals. I'm probably butchering that. But the Tangle Slayer specifically is supposed to be like the end all be all. Our Place, thank you. They're so pretty, but number one, I don't have the kitchen to justify that cute little pan. The Our Place pan. Maybe when I move, maybe one day. But it looks so nice. I like that whole all-in-one thing. Then I wouldn't have to get the wok because my wok is beat up now. But I've been thinking about getting, if I wasn't gonna get anything, I was thinking about chlorophyll and collagen from like a really good brand, maybe. Those are the things I was looking at. Yeah, I would have to get that thing on sale because that pan is expensive, y'all. Our Place. See, that's what I'm saying, NAF3. You're in and you're out. You're done. That's what I like about doing it. Those sales that are like over the course of a month. Oh, okay. Well, John has been thinking about not going vegan, but introducing more vegetarian food into his diet. So that my pen is trying to fly away. So I'll have to mention that to him too. Because he's been having a rough go of it with his health. Y'all know that. And it's just, I feel so bad for him. He cannot get a daggone break. But I was looking at that. I was also, the Tangle Slayer. I can't do the Tangle Slayer, y'all. I looked at the ingredients last night and it has mandarin oil or orange peel oil. That jacks up my hair. So no Tangle Slayer for me, unfortunately. I'm glad I looked at the ingredients because if I would have gotten it and not known about that, I would have been so sad. Caraway pans. I'm going to look that up too. Because we won't be buying any of that until we move because we're trying to get out of here. And I can't say I have so much stuff. So that's going to be a hot mess. I was looking at that Kiehl's eye cream. You guys saw maybe they released this new eye cream that you can use on your eyelid. And it's so rare to be able to use an eye cream on your actual lid. It's usually just around the orbital bone and right underneath here. But I want to get these lids. So I thought that was really cool that you could put it right on there. But I'm trying not to get anything except maybe some of that sunscreen I showed you guys. And that's it. I had a boba straw on here from this girl I watch on YouTube called Feed May May. I love her channel. I love boba too. So I was going to get a little boba straw. I like the spicy sausage from Hickory Farms. Y'all know when Hickory Farms like pops up in the mall every Christmas. Their spicy sausage is so good. and it used to be on sale. It's not on sale no more. So I can just get it whenever. Okay, I don't know that. So that is good for me to know. High heat doesn't work. I'm literally, y'all, once y'all's comments are gone, I won't be able to refer to these gems y'all are giving me. So I got to take my notes, y'all. Ceramic. These are the type of questions I ask my mom because she knows like about all this stuff. I am like a takeout food, easy cook girl. So most cooking stuff I have no idea about. Yeah, I try not to cook my food too high heat either. I like to do the low and slow method. Is it raining? It's doing something. We had a tornado watch here, y'all. I was like, am I going to cancel my live? But I'm glad that it all worked out, y'all. Ooh, I don't think we have a missing outlet. I think we have a Le Creuset. And even that's expensive. I know my mom wants one of those. I'm going to ask John if he wants to go in on a Le Creuset this year for her for Christmas. Ooh, missing. Okay, I'm going to check that out instead, y'all. Not this year, but next year. All these are for future Ashley. I was also looking at Natty Naturals. I used to order from them. I've only ordered once, but it was a big order, so I feel like it's been more. But I really like the Natty Naturals ACV spray. I really like their leave-in conditioner. You can also use it as a rinse out. And they've rebranded. And is it All Things Au Natural? Is that their new name? And I also like their Duduosum shampoo bar. Not shampoo bar. It was like a liquid soap. Oh, they're online only. Okay. Oh, yeah, that you do have to sear to get that high heat. See, that's why I have so many Instagram recipes saved. I love the thought of cooking. Even a technique as simple as like searing, I don't usually do. I'm always like, you'll do it one day. We'll see. But it looks so good. So is Natty Naturals All Things Au Natural, Sheree? Is that right? Or am I wrong? Because I know they rebranded. And someone told me and I wrote it down. But the list I'm referring to, okay, All Things Au Natural, thank you. I was like, really wanting to return to them this Black Friday. Maybe in a future year. I wanted a Casetify case because their cases are so cute. And I'm trying to protect this little iPhone so I can take care of it, so I can trade it in. Now I want a 14, but that's not going to happen for a good minute too. But I was looking at a Casetify. This is the most random Black Friday list, y'all. I done talked about sausage. I done talked about other stuff. I want some satin ribbons for my hair, like Belle from Beauty and the Beast. I just want to like tie my hair back like this with satin ribbons. And I was looking at AliExpress, so that was on my list. I want to get some self-defense stuff from Amazon because I'm sick of these creepy creeps in my area, y'all. I'm just trying to take a walk. I'm sick of these creepy creeps. So I wanted one of those like self-defense things that are like on your keys. Right. We know all the names, all the lore, all the rebranding history. Like seriously. And I had some jewelry on my list. And I had this random shirt on my list, you guys. When we were in New York, we passed this guy. He had a shirt that said, "Thick thighs, crush guys." And it was a really cute, like, 80s shirt. And I love collecting graphic tees. Like, I have y'all, my collection is real big. But I love graphic tees. And it was a really cute t-shirt. And I found it online. So I wanted that t-shirt. It was really cute. But now we're going to get into why I can't get any of these things, y'all, because we already, if you guys know, you know, I make jokes in my, someone else used my Serenzo Beauty referral order. Thank you. I don't know who it is, but you're awesome. Thank you. But there's like a theme in my videos of my neighbors being loud and being annoying. And it sounds lighthearted in my videos, but these people are trash. They are the worst. We've been in this apartment complex since 2006. So we've seen the difference in how it is now. It is horrible. But my downstairs neighbors had a blowout horrible fight like 3 weeks ago. And y'all, I'm just going to play, like, I'm so serious, you guys. trigger warning, like for DV, like domestic, that type of thing is rough. And I'm just gonna play you guys a snippet of it. It was much longer than this, but this is girl, yes, I'm gonna send you. I can send you a cut for helping me. Thank you. I'm gonna send you a cut. I'm gonna send you the way it's looking. It might be a smaller cut, but but y'all, sweet. I'm just gonna play you a little bit, but this is the type of. No, you! That's just a snippet, y'all. I cannot. John saw someone sleeping under the stairs when he was going to work one morning. If you go to the Yelp reviews of our apartment complex, there's a man sleeping, snoring outside this woman's door in the middle of the day that she put on the Google reviews. This place is trash. It was scary as hell. And the old boy saw me recording, so I was like, oh shit. Because I was like, the way he's talking to his girl, and this is her I'm gonna tell y'all the backstory. It was toxic as hell. I'm gonna tell y'all the backstory. But I recorded this whole thing, took it to my apartment manager, and she listened to the whole thing. She could not have cared less. She didn't give a single shit. She was just like, did you call the cops? And I told her, I'm like, who you're renting to now is trash. I'm like, I'm surrounded by bad neighbors. And she was like, well, as long as their credit check comes back clear, we don't know what type of people they are. And then I was like, John and I are not staying here next year. She was like, that's fine. Like an attitude, like, that's fine. I'm like, oh, screw you. So yeah, that's why we're moving. It was bad, you guys. It went on for so long. I heard everything. It was so toxic and tragic and just pathetic. So what happens is, it's my downstairs neighbor. Y'all, I'm getting so upset thinking about it, because I'm like, what more do you need? Like, she can't even send like a community-wide like letter like, hey, there's some people out here who are loud as hell. Can y'all like be more, considerate of your neighbors? She wouldn't even do a little letter. She does not care. So I wish I would not have renewed my lease here, you guys. It sucks. But apparently it's a couple. It's a guy and a girl. The girl's best friend also lives out here. I think she's my direct downstairs neighbor, who also sucks. And then the neighbor across from her is the happy couple. So they're all friends. Apparently, she might have left the door open and the dog ran away. The dog sucks too. He's loud. He's barking all the time. He's probably just miserable being with them. So he hit the friend when she like opened the door and the dog ran away. And then he's going off on the girl. Apparently, he hit both of the women. He broke his girlfriend's glasses. Y'all, it was bad. And I'm just giving y'all the condensed version. Like, they were saying some stuff in that video that was just like, oh my God. But yeah, in a perfect world, we moved to a duplex because I'm so tired of neighbors. So the least neighbors, the better. I'm in no position to be able to be a homeowner. You're like, yeah, right. But I do not want to live in an apartment anymore, you guys. I hate having neighbors. It was so toxic. Robbie, I'm sorry if you dealt with that too, because it was bad. And it's always like noise out here. Like, people will play their music in the parking lot at like 4 a.m. For what? For what? Someone sounded like they were like right by my window, like listening to music going up and down the stairs at like 2 a.m. I do not feel safe here. So we gotta go. But But John is not going to California as of now. So he does want to move because our area, he's never lived anywhere else before. He's bored. I totally understand. So he's thinking about moving to DC. He wants me to move with him. Y'all know I've lived in the DC area like 3 or 4 times. I don't want to go back up there. Girl, oh yes, call me a Karen all you want. Ashley has the police programmed in her phone. I'm home every day, all day, girl. So I feel you. I can't. They can call me what they want. I don't care. My neighbors know I don't like them. They don't give me reason to. There's only 2 sets of neighbors I like, and they don't live anywhere near me. There's this nice little old man on the first floor, and they always deliver my packages to him. So he has a loud voice, but he's not a loud person. But the morning of the drama, they started arguing out front. They moved from up here to down in the street right out front of his apartment. So I had to go to the car in the morning. And because I asked my mom to go with me to the rental office. So I went because my mom and John work together. She's his boss. They're so cute. But I went with my mom. I went to the office so she could come with me to the rental office because she knows I get upset when I talk about stuff like this. So she went with me as like backup. But me and the little man were like, hey, good morning, good morning. Then we looked at each other. We were like, it was like that, like, girl, like that type of look. But he's like this elderly man. But we like came close to them. It was bad, you guys. It was so bad. But yeah, most of my neighbors know I don't like them. I'm not being fake nice. There's this one man, he plays the radio all day, every day. You can hear him in some of my videos. You can hear the music. He's not out with the music. So why are you just... And then the rental office lady, she's like, oh, Mr. Such and Such. Because now since he does that, the surrounding neighbors think they can all play music too. And she just thinks it's funny. I'm sick of her too. But yeah, needless to say, John is still here, still my roomie. The plan is, like I mentioned, for us to move somewhere together, but I know that his stuff is kind of like in flux right now, so he might move somewhere else next year. But all I know for sure is we are both getting the hell up out of here. And not only that, the manager, the apartment owner, because it's owned by a couple, they are cheap as hell. We've had problems with our AC all summer, and the maintenance guy would come in and fix it. But it turns out we need a whole new system. And he was like, such and such is not going to replace it because he's trying to replace everything in the next 15 years. 15 years? Baby, we ain't staying for that. We're not staying for 15 years. So finally, the guy gave us a new thermostat. Y'all, it made our bill go down so much. I'm like, how selfish can you be as a apartment owner to know that such a quick fix would help, but you didn't suggest that? The only reason he changed this out is because he met us on the stairs when he was leaving. And he had like whisper about what to do, like a hack for him to be able to do it. He can't just do it. That's not what it is, Sheree. That's not what it is. I promise that's not what it is. No, that's not what it is. I promise you that's not what it is. I've been encouraging him. But I'm not part of that situation. So, yeah. We just want him to be happy. Because my mom, it's only him and her in the office. I thought he was coming home. Like I said, I don't want him to think I'm telling his business. But that has happened before. Now, this is tea. I can tell y'all. John had a girlfriend. God, this was a long time ago. We've been friends since we were 15. So John is like that's my blood at this point. But John had a girlfriend. Her name was LaToya. She messaged him on Facebook. Hello, girl boss, making the first move. She messaged him on Facebook. I'm all on John's Facebook. It's very clear. I'm listed as his sister under relationships. Like, it's very clear. But one day after they had been dating for a long time, he went with me to take my computer to be fixed. And she said something to him like, why can't her man go with her? Because that's when I was with my toxic ex. And funnily enough, he didn't have a problem with John because he was cheating on me left and right. So he didn't have a problem with me being best friends with a guy. But yeah, Toya was not happy. And I helped this girl get her contact stuck out of her eye. But ever since that comment, she started acting real cold towards me and really weird. She one time she went to my Carlina, my cousin who Izzy Body Work Organics. She came to my niece's birthday and didn't even greet me. You at my family's event. John's family too, because John, like literally John's name is on like obituaries in our family if someone passes, y'all. Like that is my brother. But then she gonna do the ultimatum. She said to John, you need to pick, because I'm sick of you having a girl best friend. It's either Ashley or me. So that's what happened with that. But that's the only situation where it's ever been an issue, you guys. I've either gotten along with people he's dated or like not really had any sort of interaction with them, and it's been fine. John is on my Tinder account, and I specify this is my best friend. Like, he ain't going anywhere. If you got a problem with this, don't even message me. So, but that was a mess, you guys. Like, that's the only person that has ever literally made him choose. I'm like, that would be like him choosing his like blood and flesh sister. That's how close we are. So I love my little Johnny boy. But yeah, that was some drama. I was like, I didn't do anything but ask you to go with me to take my computer. So that was the turning point, y'all. But everyone else has been cool with it though. Everyone else has been cool. So like, I know sometimes people are like, you can't trust that situation. We're probably like one of the situations you can trust, like for real. But yeah, that's what happened. I'm not saying too much mean about her because that ex actually passed away. So I'm not saying nothing mean about her. She just didn't want him to have a girl best friend no more and decided to make this stupid ultimatum. So I would do the same thing as John. I would never choose a guy over him, like ever. Like, it's literally like you asking me to discard my blood. Right, girl, trust me. If it was like that with me and John, it would have been happened. John is an amazing guy. He really, like, any girl that he's with is like under a spell. He's so good. You're not mom. Who's mom? And John calls me mom, y'all. How desexualized can you get? John calls me mom because of how like much I took care of him when he had all his health issues and his surgeries. But yeah, trust me, I wish there was that little spark. I'm sick of trash dating out here. John is amazing, but we don't have that spark, y'all. You need that spark. You need that spark. Your mom? Like, John literally calls me mom in public. I'm like, stop doing that shit. People are going to think, like, that you're serious. But I'm serious, y'all. If my uncle and I had a bet about me and John getting together, where's my money? He was like, if you and John are together by the time you're 26, you owe me $25 or whatever. Where's my money? We ain't together. Where is my money? So my whole family wants us to be together, y'all. Like, seriously. The current one, Sheree, I can't speak on that. The only one I could speak on is the one who from before. But I can't speak on that. But I just want him to be happy. So if California was what he wanted, I was totally supporting it. But like whatever. We have the type of relationship where if he called me like, I need you to help me bury a body, I would help him bury a body. Like, it's that type of relationship. So whatever makes him happy is what I'm going to support, y'all. But yeah, we are not together. Everybody thinks it's going to happen. It's not going to happen, y'all. It would have happened already if it was going to happen. Y'all haven't heard anything. John is out on the town, y'all. John is out. Let me see what time it is because we want to see Wakanda Forever tomorrow. And I don't want him to be tired. I guess he's going to be tired. It's almost 11. Okay. So, see, Robbie, right. I love having a male best friend. Like, I feel so protected when we go places and stuff. Like, when we go for walks and everything. John is like a good protector essence. I don't know if I told you guys on live before, but when we first started becoming roommates, girl, John doesn't see it. I tell him all the time that he's a little cutie bear. He gets so like shy. I'm like, you a cutie bear. Listen to me. Yeah, it's not strange at all. Like, I feel like I can be like, the stuff you say in your head that you don't ever say out loud, I can say to John and know that I'm not going to be judged. I'm the weird stuff I think of, I can say to John and it's fine. But when I was in college, John would stay at my apartment because he worked where I went to school. So it was super convenient for him because it was right off of campus. Sure. Yeah, see, the male best friend is where it's at. It really is. Like, we have like a connection that's just so like, it just works. I have close female friends, but I don't have anyone that's like on the level of John. Like, there's always a discomfort with everybody in my life to a certain extent. Like, I'm nervous talking to people, even family, but John, nothing at all. He's been with me through like the best of times and like the absolute worst of times. So, but he was staying on this couch right here. This couch is a good couch. Shout out Value City. It's still good. But he was staying on the couch because it was just, a convenient thing. But I was like, why don't you just move in? So we talked to my mom the night before this happened. And we were like, is it okay if John moves in? Because my mom and I were the ones on the lease because I was in college and everything. And she was like, oh, yeah, fine. Like, John is her child. She's like, fine. The next day, 5 guys knocked on my apartment Saturday morning at like 9 a.m. They were running this little damn scam where if someone opened the door, they were pretending to sell candy because they were like 17, 16. And, oh, we're selling candy. And if the person said no, they would go down to the next door and knock. And our door, we didn't open the door. It's 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Why would we open the door? But they thought no one was home. So they kicked in the door and they see 6'3" John hop up off the couch and they ran away and he tried to chase them. And it was so scary. I'm like, if I was here by myself, 5 guys. So y'all, John, when I say John's my protector, he is my protector. Like, he has been there for so many scary moments like that. That's been the worst. But like other moments, so that's my boy. That's my boy. His little silly self. But yeah, guys, I think we're gonna wrap it up for the night. Going to see Wakanda Forever tomorrow, so I'm gonna get some sleep because I don't want to fall asleep during that movie. I'm sure I'm gonna cry during that movie. I cried during the trailer, so hope everybody has an awesome Black Friday. I have no idea what next Friday's video is gonna be because for my birthday on the actual day, I just want to go get some like quesadilla tacos or quesadilla. I always forget how to say it right. But I want to go get some of those. And then the next day, John and I are going to eat. So I want to have my video all nice and done. I don't have to worry about being tired from editing the night before like I normally do. So I can just enjoy I'm going to get a little drink from somewhere and get my tacos. But yeah, what type of video would you guys like to see? I'm going to ask in the comments to see if there's something. Because I have an idea in mind. But if you guys have something to suggest, then maybe I can do that instead. So if you have a request, let me know. It probably won't be a product review because I'm hennaing my hair next week. But if it's like a favorite something, okay, I like that. Fall, winter products. Yes, I love it. That would be very manageable, actually, Sheree. So thank you, because with my henna day, I can't use just any and everything. Girl, we ain't working hard. Girl, I'm leaving that in 2022. You know what? That might be a good idea because I usually start off hennaing with a black soap shampoo, so I can just switch it out. I like that too. Thank you, my dear. Okay. And even if I don't do it next week, these are good ideas for next time. Because let me show y'all. These are my video ideas. I have 2 more pages of just this. So once I do a video, I check it off. Like, I didn't know this one was going to happen. The Cali solo trip vlog. I'm so excited I could check that off this year. the 23andMe video. Check that off. So I got so many video ideas. So anything I don't do this year, I can do next year. But I'm telling y'all that I don't know if I'm going to be doing the once a week schedule next year. Because with me and John moving, I got to get like a regular job. As much as I'm dreading it, as much as it makes my skin crawl, I have to get a regular job because we've got to get out of it. As that video showed, y'all, we got to get out of here. And with everything costing more, it's gonna cost more. So we gotta get out of here. No, it's good, Chrissy. I was just wondering, since I'm not like sure about next week. So I was also gonna do a Trader Joe's video next week. Maybe I'll do 2 next week because a lot of the stuff in the Trader Joe's video is seasonal. It's gonna go away real quick. So I hope so too, Chrissy. I hope so too. Because that one is like as close to like the piece of my soul as I've seen in a long time. So I hope so too. Thank you. Oh, I'm glad you like the Trader Joe's videos, Chrissy. I've got some really yummy things to show y'all. So maybe if I don't do the hair videos next week, I'll do the Trader Joe's video. Because really, you're at work right now? I'm sorry, Chrissy. I feel bad. It's late, girl. You won't be there for much longer, I hope. I didn't know you work this late sometimes. Well, thank you for joining while you're at your work day. Okay, I'm glad it's been a slow night. That's good. That's very good. Oh, see, I didn't know if you guys like the Trader Joe's videos, so I'm glad to know that you do. Okay. I've got some little some new stuff they've been doing, and also some seasonal things that are gonna go. I'm looking at them right now because we got a big pile of them because John like loves. Have you guys tried the Thanksgiving chips from Trader Joe's? Oh, now that's a good night, Chrissy. Yes. Leave me alone and pay me. That's a good night. That's awesome. Okay, I'm glad. You don't work on Saturday though, right? I hope not. So yeah, maybe I'll do the Trader Joe's video next week, and then I'll have the planted hair care video on my docket and the fall winter video. Because I need video ideas, because when my hair is straight, I'm like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do for videos and stuff? So those will be 2 that I can pre-film and then have while my hair is straight. So that'd be awesome. You do? Well, I hope tomorrow is slow too then. I hope tomorrow is like at a glacial pace. Like I'm talking like 2 chats and leave me alone the whole day type of day. But yeah, okay. Thank you guys so much for the ideas. I really like those 2. And those are 2 that I'm going to try to do before the end of the year. Because I think I'm going to do the Trader Joe's video next year because it's more time sensitive, because some of this stuff is like going to be gone really soon. Okay, I'm glad. Yay. And thank you, Chrissy, and thank you, everyone, so much for joining. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's my Duolingo. Somebody asked me about Duolingo on one of my last lives. I recommend Duolingo. I've never tried Babbel. I've tried Rosetta Stone, but back when they had the CDs. Now I know it's like so much more streamlined. So I like Duolingo. It's free, and I do notice my Spanish is getting better. I'm trying to think of something I can say in Spanish. I don't know, but my Spanish is getting better. I'm like understanding things more. Like I won't skip this. Sometimes ads will be in Spanish on YouTube, and I used to skip them because I don't understand. But now I listen to them to see if I can pick out words and try to help my comprehension. Que bueno, gracias, chica. Gracias. I'm glad you guys had fun tonight. I hope this video was helpful. As I mentioned, I won't be posting as many sales this year and years going forward, but I'll post like my little core sales. But I definitely want to know what you guys get for Black Friday. So once those packages start rolling in, let me know what you get. I did get a lot of stuff from Express. Y'all know that I love Express. They had a sale that blew Black Friday out the water a couple weeks ago one night. I'm probably not going to get many clothing items. Not that I need any, but I might dip and dabble a little bit. because that's the bad thing about your birthday being right around the time Black Friday is here. They start sending you a lot of rewards and coupons, so you kind of like shop a little bit more with that anyway. But yes, I had so much fun, you guys, tonight. Thank you again so much for joining me for our annual Black Friday wish list video. And I will see you next week in the Trader Joe's video and then in some other videos for the rest of the year. So, muy divertido. Sí. Muy divertido y muy... I'm trying to think of the word for helpful, I hope. I can't remember. I know ayuda is help, but I'm trying to think helpful. I haven't got to that part in Duolingo yet. But sí, muy divertido. Ellas son chicas muy bonitas y simpáticas. Me encanta. So yeah, guys, let me know also if you go see Wakanda Forever next time we chat in the YouTube streets. Lord, let me not break my computer. But yeah, if you guys are going to the movie, let me know what you think in the Trader Joe's video. People in the comments are probably going to be confused if they haven't seen this video. But yeah, I'm sure I'm going to cry. But no va la cine, solamente streaming. Yo no quiero voy a la cine porque yo estoy muy cansado. Me gusta streaming. Es mi preferente. That's probably not right. Ooh, Robbie, I have a video on how I maintain my straight hair, but maybe I'll do an updated one. It's going to be probably the same routine, but I'm doing like a little remix of that video. If you look at my channel and just type AshkinsCurls straight hair, I have a whole straight hair playlist, or that video should pop up. But it's like a day in the life of my straight hair. I'm talking about like how I protect it in the shower, how I detangle it, prepare it for bed, and pretty much, yeah, like how I maintain it. And I think I have a video on how I keep my hair straight for 2 months too. So I have 2 of those little companion videos, but I think I will be doing a most frequent hairstyles that I do with my straight hair. And I do like a Sade single braid. I do these like little waves and wear my hair in 2 braids. So I keep it super simple when my hair is straight too, but it really works. Smith. Everyone says the best partner is your best friend. And like I said, I wish it was like that with us, you guys. Y'all don't even know. I want to be off Tinder, and John is freaking amazing. But you need that spark. Y'all know what I mean? That spark is crucial. And literally, I feel like if John took 23andMe, it would say we were related. That's how close I feel to John. Like we got to be family somewhere. We both have people in North Carolina. I feel he's a cousin. He's a cousin at least. But yeah, it would make my life so much nicer, Smith, if it was like that. Trust me. Whoever does end up with John she's going to be good. That's all I got to say. She's going to be good. Ooh, bubble ponies are so pretty. I love that. I've tried them before, Chrissy, but they don't look that great on me. They look so bad, but they're such a pretty style. I was thinking about doing a video on that, but it's going to look weird. And I'm not good at slicking back, and it's just going to be a funny little like shape. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that video, but I have attempted to do it. And it turned out interesting because my hair is so thick that the bubble is like a giant bubble, and it's not like a streamlined type of look. But I think they're so pretty. Just like Bantu knots. I cannot do Bantu knots, but they're so, so pretty. I am going to be doing a lot more of my medium twist next year, though, y'all, because I need a break from my hair. I just need a break. I really do. And if I'm going to be getting back into the workforce, I'm not going to be able to do like my random Wednesday wash days. So I'm going to need my hair to be like put away. And I don't want to spend my weekends doing hair either, if that's the case, really, as much. So we'll see. We'll find a nice little balance. But I think it's such a cute style, Chrissy. And it's really simple, too. That's the thing about it. Bubble ponytails are so simple and so cute. But, like, they look so weird on me. They look so, so weird. Even when I can't even do a regular just braid. It's a whole process. It's a whole process. People are like, oh, you're gonna be happy you have thick hair as you get older. I'm like, I'm grateful, but I'm not gonna lie and say that like we haven't broken some bands or two over the years. Like it's a lot. But yes, we won't be doing that type of video, Smith, but hopefully I can finally wrangle him in doing the best friend tag. He's so nervous. I've asked him like for years and years, and he said no, but I'm leveraging my birthday. I'm gonna be like, part of my birthday present is you doing the best friend tag. So see if I can get him to finally say yes, make him feel obligated with my birthday lorded over him. But yeah. Me too. I think it'd be so fun. I even sent him like examples so he won't be as nervous of how they go. Thank you, Chrissy. I love my little John. I literally have you guys saw me brush his hair. I brush his hair every day because he's so rough on his hair. It's amazing. He shampoos every single day, y'all. He maybe conditions once every few months. And I was just seeing them ends getting shredded. And I was like, can I just brush your, cause he would go to bed with it in that loose, wet ponytail, just at the mercy of his sheets. I said, can I at least brush your hair and braid it up at night? And now, like, if I don't want to do it, he'll just come in my room with his brush and he'll be like, Like, we don't even talk sometimes. We just communicate with sounds. And he'll be like, I'm like, tired. He's like, Mom. I'm like, no, I'm not your mom, you weirdo. But yeah, I think the best friend tag will be really cool. Maybe I can finally get him in it, y'all. It'll be really cute. So thank you guys again so much for joining me. Again, keep me posted on how these sales go. And I will see y'all in the next video. Bye. Thanks again for joining. Have a good weekend, y'all.